Where are these children? Kake? Leather? Abubankri Brothers! Where are you boys coming from? And what do you have in your mouths? Kake and leather, what are you hiding in your mouths? Okay, remain as you are. Don't move your legs. Don't move your mouths. Until I come back. If you choke back, you are in trouble. You will only invite the wrath of my bulala. So remain as you are. I'm coming. Mouse! Open the door. Open.
Pale, after you don't satisfy.
How come? If a no man learns to run dangerous run, then the hunter will learn to shoot dangerous shots.
Papa, I don't understand.
I am your father, and I know more than you do. So what were you hiding in your mouths before the arrival of my torchlight?
Pale, I'm not eat anything, no. Kaki, we eat anything? No.
Okay, I'm going to smell your mouths. Open. Open! Your mouths smell ayabash, maggi, crayfish,
3.
and indomie.
But I'm not shopping Indomie, oh. Let us shopping Indomie. No.
You didn't eat indomie.
But I'm not shopping Indomie.
Kake na leather. You didn't eat any indomie.
Yes, Pale.
Good. Wait for me. Let me go and check the indomie in the kitchen.
Let them go up for Baloko. Abi? You saw me, Abi. You be idiot. Oh,
Mary. See, if you know wetin good for you for this house, make you carry this groundnut go sell am. Otherwise, no food for you for this house. So carry am, dey go.
Na that side where you go now, that food side, now make I carry this thing go sell you.
No, you for no go sell am. Make you hear when for hunger hard for this house. Nice sense.
Mommy, na me they call nice sense because of this ordinary groundnut.
No, pikin wetin say him and dem mama na age mate. No be nice sense he be. Abeg carry this groundnut dey go. Abeg make sure say you finish am before you come back. Oh.
I don't hear. Give me money for keke.
What do you want use keke do now? Person where they sell, no be leg when they take the waka. They shout buy groundnut. Now for inside keke you go sell groundnut.
Give me money for pure water.
Mary, I no get your time, lie. Carry this groundnut go sell. Oh. If you sell, collect money there buy pure water now. Make they go. See, they don't break now. All the customers go waka go home. Abeg, carry am. Make sure say you finish am before you come back to this house. Oh, you don't hear me? Watching on kitten. You don't become deaf and dumb. No talk. Carry am come back here. No go eat.
Hey! Look at you. One full pot of Indomie. Is this how I'm going to continue with these boys? These boys must die today. Who told them that they cannot die? After all, they were some heroes in history who saw themselves invincible and indestructible. But they're all dead today. If they could all die, who is khaki and leather? I mean, people like Alexander the Great, the king of Macedonia, who conquered 4 quarters of the world. People like Napoleon Bonaparte, a general at the age of 24. He carried out the first coup in the world. What about Hannibal, the Carthaginian general who humiliated Rome? Where is he today? What of even the first president of America? He led them in the War of Independence. Where is he today? He was first in war. He was first in peace. He was first in the heart of his countrymen. Where is he today? Saddam Hussein. Where is he today? I think they all died. If they could all die, then these boys must die here today. They will die. Nobody is invincible. Nobody is indestructible. If all those men could die, who is the khaki and leather? We shall see.
Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. These 2 children, they keep WAHALA. Their second name, not trouble.
Okay, thank you, Urado. Yes, sir. But for flock, our nya should in Koboko. Yes, sir. But not forget say, Palago stick flock as again because God shut and never die. So what do you go to? I don't get planned. Kaki get done. Kaki amazing. Kaki. Oh, Kaki. We'll go to the team for that to go happen. Yes, we'll go. Because you know you Mary first. Finally, assignment on land. For you. Okay, let's see Mary. I see Mary when I chapter. Okay, no shop granite. I want shop granite, but I get the money to pay. No, be so one play game. Okay, which kind of game be that? Watch and see.
Granite.
Don't do for problem.
Granite.
Come and see. Africa Mary. Come and see. Africa Mary. Come and see. Africa one. Come and see. Mary. Come and see. Mary.
He do. Make una hold on there. Wait till una come and say una won't buy granite or be una won't play. Which kind play with this one now?
Mary, what's by the verse now? No, would that be for you so I fight you?
I beg I no want time. Make I go say my hokere.
Come, Mary. Mary, wait now.
Waiting now.
We won't play game with you now. What's made the best? Ask Kakaki to tell the game.
Which kind of game? Make una talk am.
Oh yeah, wait. If you win us, we will give you 2,000. Mary. Hey. Mary, Africa, Mary.
You go give me how much?
2,000.
Ready. Which kind of game? Tell me.
This game now, build and stick.
Huh?
Build and stick.
Yeah. If I win, 2,000.
But if us we win, you go give us a cup of granite. Yes. You agree?
Yeah.
Like a player.
Oh yeah. What's in the game be?
Where's your blood? It's a blood.
Hey! Hey! Shh! Why are you looking? Look at my granite.
You can take my life to take now. Wait now.
Look it.
You know if you help person self. At least what do I do for you? You must come and
Hey, your kaki dey poo. See am, e dey come out.
Bring for me so that I can fit tire. Okay. Hey, I really this.
What you dey do? You don't buy nylon be that oh.
So we go manage am. Wait, make I put am for you. Get there.
You see, you don't tear them. Collect another one.
Oh, Mary, waterproof now one good self.
You talk I sound you.
What you talk? I bet first one. So now wash up your can first. DJ Mary. Now the game don't start, oh yeah.
No, waiting be the game.
Let's stick this. Give us stick. I think says I will play game.
Look at my granite.
Maybe my carry one granite. Yeah, drum. Like na three. Maybe I think says I will play game. No worry.
We go plan.
When your granite go finish. Take see your phone. Okay, ready take. I take say wait. Okay. This game na you go first of them.
Mwa eleke. Kumaka ji egwu. If I don't decimate them today with this my cutlass, just call me Oluko. They must go and meet their mother in the great beyond today. You know what? Huh? No, but
Mazeleke. Good afternoon.
Terry, how are you?
No. Don't spoil my swag. Call me Hot Terry.
Hot again.
Hot Terry.
Yeah. Anyway, you are welcome. How are you?
No, call me Hot Terry.
Oh, Hot to Terry.
I'm blushing.
Oh, it is too much.
Why in the sharp cutlass? No kick out.
I want to kill somebody.
Huh?
Yes.
Want to kill somebody? I mean one kill.
No.
I mean somebody.
No.
Hey!
No, Terry.
Hey!
Terry!
What?
Come back. It's not you I want to kill.
Huh?
Not you.
Life where they sweet me. Who are both Terry. Hey! Which coffee one size me?
Terry,
Hey!
Terry, come back now.
Hey!
Chai.
Hey!
Eleke, you need a wife. And a wife you must get. Yes, now, I cannot be father and mother at the same time. There must be division of Ivedi. Ekere oru eke. Onye obula aru oka ike ya. And it just atam me mba no. Kaina Gagode. Aganu Gajina.
I no play again.
No play again now. After Carol, money to give person. Exactly.
No play. My granite. My mama go kill me. Now she get this granite.
That's all your concern.
These two children, they give wahala. Not trouble. Kaki, 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 and the leather. Kaki, 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 and the leather. Kaki, leather. Kaki, leather. Kaki, leather. Kaki, leather. Kaki and leather. Not too small shit. Where there's a boy anus, they weather the way. Now which kind children be this year? They will have it cause you heart attack you if you go. I think they say kaki no be leather. I think they say kaki no be leather. Come and see kaki.
Lasky. My guy, Pada. Collect now.
Which kind of wahala be this?
What happened? No be tea where I manage organize. Say the thing just throw away. How manage the tea take throw away now? No be this my stupid leg. Make I just cross and go to the other side now, so you just kick the tea throw away like Maradona.
Hi. Now wow. You not get any other tea for house?
I no get.
This one why I do so? I know as I take manage organizer.
Ah wow.
This thing now.
You get water inside house.
I get water.
Now what you go do? Go bring water. You go use water organizer. Go bring water now. No they do that kind of thing, eh? Go bring water.
No touch this bread.
I no go touch am. Alaska. Go carry your spoon. Louisiana.
Chocho, you come our area.
I do.
How far?
I do fine. I do like daily.
I've been here Alaska voice. Where is it?
Alaska voice, I go bring water. Yes.
Okay. Alaska. Oh, he's here. Alaska. Waka now. What's happening? I need to see you. It's very, very urgent.
Okay.
You dey go with the bread?
We go leave him for you. He needs to safeguard the bread. Rather, mama.
Okay.
I better hurry up, oh. Why they look me like that?
No.
No, sir.
Oh, yes.
Hurry now. Hurry up.
Okay,
go. Let's go.
Chocho, I dey come.
Anyhow. You see wetin my eye see for this bread, I must chop am by force. I go wait, you go come back, I go chop this bread.
Hey! Hey, stop there!
Auntie Tetere, what's happening? Why be say you like to control us? I be police.
What you for that nylon?
Nothing.
You know go fit comot whole nylon say nothing dey inside. We are tough now. Don't go do bad again.
Auntie Tetere, your own name is.
You dey question me?
Wait, I tell you. Now you first question us, so certain else can come question you too. Yes, that is called draw. Yes.
If I jam una two together, If I jam her together, I be your mate. I be like una mate. I'll talk when I go talk. I be una mate.
Auntie Tetere, why they do like say he be Ben Johnson?
No, na father.
What's your father?
He won't kill person.
Jesus. Where you working?
You dey ask me? I don't know. In the sharp cutlass for house. You see the cutlass? No worry. My hand not there. Oh. But no worry. When I go house, go meet her.
Tell us where you working.
I don't know.
Thank you for this information. But don't mention.
Hewele! Out of two things, one must happen today. The stubborn fly will lie with the corpse in the grave today. It is today they will know that Eleke does not joke. I think they will come back here and meet me. Even if they don't come today, I'm ready to wait till tomorrow. So they will come today or tomorrow. I'm ready for them.
Yeah. Eleke. Where are those boys?
Which boys?
Your sons, Kake na leather.
They are the ones I'm waiting to kill with this my cutlass. They are the ones I'm waiting. Because I want to kill them with this.
What did they do to you that you want to waste them like that?
Ibebiko, are you sure that I am the father of those children? Those devils!
Eleke, I am supposed to be the one asking you to confirm if you are actually the father of those urchins. I have come here to inform you that those boys have been going to harvest my mangoes without my permission, and I have decided to track them down like rabbits and rats, and to deal with them severely.
Please, you see those boys, if you catch them, if you trap them, whatever you can do, pour acid, do whatever you can do on them, I will support you. Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Thank you for the permission. Oh.
Yeah. Biko kama ma logo work botume. Apu mmiri no no na-ekwu ya. What kind of what? Hey, mbano. We can't continue like this.
Yes. See. I dey fear. It as if my heart dey beat keep. You need a fear. You need a fear. I don't know because of Pale. Exactly. More like the beat like this. More like the beat keep. Like the hug the one inside. Hey. So what you go do? Moko cut grass and I go fit type on the mouse. Wait. Oh. If it is say you cut grass, type Papa the mouth, I will go see him. No, we go tie the grass. Times not tie him out. Don't finish. Yes, if you tie him out, don't tie. Tie the grass, don't tie. Yeah. Yes. Sense. So we go to that thing fast. Yes, we need to go to fast. Carry grass. Plug grass. Plug. Come on, grass. Take this one first. No, go tie him out. If you not green, go green. No, fit. Yeah, pick it up. Tie him out. See. See, it's time to go. See, I just say, Ma don't tie you. What? That's the way Paula actually say, what do we copy for life? We come down and say, we copy dancer. Yes. Paula come to say, oh, find dead body. Yes, sir. I've been 9 leg go take it like this. I'm sorry, dancing now. See something you did like this. See, so we need to go walk here for house. Yes, sir. So we need to dance. Huh? Yes, so let me even get our Alex. Just like God replied. Would you go, my brother?
Tomorrow no more. Today. Tomorrow no more. If I had not get today, they go die no more. Today. Tomorrow no more. If I not get today, I go pound them no more. Today. Tomorrow no more. If I pound them today, they go die no more. Today. Tomorrow no more.
Chocho, you still there here?
Which kind of question be that? No, which kind of question be that? I don't discuss with you carry me come before you go ask me say I still there here.
Not true. No verse. You say na wetin carry you come this morning?
Now, Lansky, I don't say you no want make I partake from this your largesse. You carry bread go lock for inside. You no know say I will see na him go chop. You go bring that bread, we go chop am together. Oh. Yes, you go bring that, go chop am.
Come. Now me invite you come my house to come chop breakfast.
Okay. Last you don't insult me. You have insulted me now. Falling hand down enter the matter now. But if na my own, you go open this your small mouth. They beg me. Use that chop and finish. Lansky, go bring that bread. Come outside.
No be bread you want chop.
Lansky, go bring this bread. Come outside.
I dey come make I bring am.
Wisdom boy. Over sense. I bet I go finish am, man. Do sharp, oh. No go there waka like say you no wan give me. Hey, Lasky. That's. Hey, fine boy. Come on, bring this bread. Okay, lam. Hey, Labi, they play. You want give me only communion? I go use my hand cut with I want chop. What will be that one? I won't finish the bread. If you touch me, Matumakana, I slap you. I'll break your hand. Look at this boy, yo. Come here. Put your head, make I break her. Come now. We're not going to run tire. No wahala. I must catch you now. We're not going to run tire.
These two children, they give wahala.
Yeah, 1 year. As you see me now, and what I'm joy. Obi lewa mo. So I don't want you and your foolish daughter to come and add your salt to my injury. See those boys, If you catch them, behead them, and I will not take you to court.
Now you be their papa, So therefore, now you go pay for the committing they have committed.
Yeah. So if dog eat shit, goat will come and suffer from tooth decay. Because take your foolish daughter and get out of my sight. Do I look like kake and leather? Do I look like them? Come on.
So now waiting you talk with this.
Yes.
You open your mouth talk like this.
Okay, now. Get them from here before.
Mary, you don't give us license to kill him pieces. Make we dey go.
Get them from here. Look at them. Foolish woman and foolish daughter.
Mary itibari bankeki, on a meggy fair. Common sense, if I can when keki melody level. Anything what they tell you, now so you they follow. If your papa blow grammar, you carry power to cover your head. Also lose English, you carry power to take a cover. If your papa blow grammar, you carry power to cover your head. Also lose you carry power to take a cover. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be only one child. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be only one child.
Why you do face the person when she shit for bush? You see shit?
My sister, no be those useless sons of Elek. Why to fill the granite? Why give my daughter to go sell for me?
Oh, so with the complaint of their stubbornness, that one no reach. They don't see active in join now.
You don't see them now.
I know WAHALA. You see me like this, so yeah? Now their papa has to go. You see this bisu? Come to have the head. I don't do okay. Once they die, I don't they fine.
Good. Very, very good. See, make sure say you break their head though.
Yes, so.
Make we they go. I go come meet you after later. You hear?
You don't wish me good luck.
Terry, good luck. Oh. Safe journey.
Safe journey.
Mary, make we they go.
You don't wish me good luck.
I say safe journey now. Bye.
This is me I go fear. Who sigh? Don't smart to do. Who that be?
Mommy, you don't tire.
Come on, shut up your mouth. Now because of your iberiberism, now make we suffer this calamation. Now the boys don't disappear.
Che.
Wetin be Che?
You say they don't disappear. But how they go take disappear now? They be spirits.
Mumu. Now because of this your mumu, now make no man they ask for your hand for marriage.
Not my fault. They chasing them and they disappearing up and down.
Bia Mary.
Mommy.
It's again. You they chase them. Chase them go where now?
I know if you talk I'm outside, they shaming me for mouth.
Bia Mary.
Mommy.
Has any man touched your...
Plenty men they touching it and they run away.
Chai! Mary.
Mommy.
Men that... Hey! Men that touch it.
We are soldiers, ready for the battle. In the name of science, we go conquer. We are soldiers, fighting for the battle. In the name of science, we will conquer. We are soldiers.
Shana! Bloody civilian.
Thank you, don't mention.
So what brings you back to the house of the old soldier?
I come to murder. Yes. I come to kill those your bed bug. I want fleet them. Oh. Call the come outside.
Oh, that makes us one. One man, one woman. I have my cutlass. You have your pistol, alias Akodo. So you knock them unconscious while I cut them into pieces.
I be collabo now.
Yes.
I be collabo.
Where is the cutlass? I left it there. I left it here, ready for business.
What happened?
As you were coming, did you by any means see any cutlass walking out of this compound?
Now, man or woman cutlass?
Male cutlass, if that is what you understand.
Hey, they ask me. How you gonna ask me that kind of question?
No, because I left my cutlass here, but I can't find it anymore.
You should use your cutlass. You don't concern me. Oh. Call those bed bug come and fleet them.
Oh, good. That's no problem. You know what? If you come to somebody's house you sit down and allow the person to serve you cola nuts. So drop this your weapon of mass distraction while I go and get you cola nuts.
May not be say you want to scam me.
Not at all. Not at all. Do I look a scammer? Drop your weapon. Sit down. Let me get you cola nuts. Tell you.
No, they call me hot Terry.
Oh, hot Terry.
I'm bloating.
Let me bring cola nut for you. Yes, relax. Hot Terry.
Mas may not be say you want to scam me. No say I take care of the air food.
See, later, Mama dey tell me say this machete wey we carry so, look for am. No worry, we don't give Pale Africa wonder. No fear, man. But me I dey fear. Why? Because now, if Pale notice I say no, let's take this machete. Papa go jack me, turn me to pepper soup. No fear now. Let me eat the wrong things, kata. Let me eat the wrong things. Let me do now. Don't worry. But I don't think carrot soup per soup. I have seen a frog. Frog didn't keep person. What the? It's like you didn't fear palekeno. See you. See, Mate. Maybe you carry grass like this. Tie am. You don't believe on your tie. You want for mad now. See, I tell you say, I mean, maybe I don't lose my faith. I tell you I don't lose my faith. Now you bring this mouth tying business, don't worry now. I'm gonna chop the carrot and go. If the mouth tie no work, we go find what to go to. No checking. You could shock me. But me, I dey fear. Why? It's me dey fear.
Instead of these children to be dancers, I just use them for money ritual.
If that's not what they like, say they can't life do. I mean, they are ambition. You don't get choice now.
Which kind what they like? Can those spring of a tiger eat grass?
Man, you never know how far. Tiger go chop grass where? No say hunger no get conscience. Hunger no get conscience. If better hunger beat am, him go chop grass. You know take grass na vitamin. Him go take grass whole belly waiting for the main food.
No member of my family has been an Ajasco. So none of my children can be that. That would be a disgrace now.
Well then Ajasco. Anyone at all where they want be. May they carry on.
Mbana. That would be a big disgrace to me. Hey, it's like the way you are enjoying this cola, Oh my God. You are enjoying the thing so much. Are you sure this will be enough for you?
Sure to give me so. God, because of this cola, I forgive them. Even their next sin, what they'll commit, I forgive them. That's all. I don't kill them again. What?
Go home.
Go waiting for home.
I said go home. Look, I offered you this cola because you plan to kill my sons for me. But now that you have changed your mind about killing them, I've also changed my mind over offering you cola.
No. I know what I'll kill them. And they promise you, I know where I go down. I go join their head together.
Agreement is agreement.
What is it? Hey! Come here! Hey! I'm robber!
Mary,
Mommy.
make you tell me, how many men don't chop this one tanta?
Mommy, I don't know wetin they talk. Wetin be tanta?
Hey! Pretender do the worst I say. Mary, you won't deny?
You dey talk now, eh? You dey shaming me, I no do anything. You dey shaming me.
Okay. All the ma, so bad. You no do anything.
I mean, you dey shaming me. You dey shaming me.
What is happening? What's the sin of my daughter that she is on her knees?
Papa, no.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth there. Anuboko, my husband.
Yes.
You know, this our daughter, Mary.
I don't know, tell me.
She dey share this hantanta to all the gentlemen.
What?
Wait there for this village.
Mary!
Papa, na lie.
Shut up! Shut up! No be you use this your mouth. Where they like for a shit where fowl eat. Tell me say you dey just all the mess, many mess, and those many mess don't touch you. No be wetin you talk.
Mary, is it true? Jesus Christ of Nazareth, King of the Jews and eventually that of the whole wide world. Where and when? I said where and when?
Papa, when I dey sleep for my dream.
Your dream?
Yes, Papa.
Mary.
Hey!
Oh yeah, stand up.
Hey,
Stand
there's
up.
nothing I will not see.
So, now for dream those men that touch you. Eh? Hey.
When I dey sleep, when they pray for me from head, when they pray for me, hey, touch me.
Now listen to me, Agatha. Whenever you are treating a matter, do your analysis very well. Now look at it, concerning an oniric matter. There's something that happens in a dream that you are punishing my daughter in real life. Huh? Now listen to me very well. Aga. How many times did I call you?
3 times.
Good. I say again, listen to me, because I know you are not as old as you will start suffering from presbycusis. According to the Constitution of Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as amended, false accusation is a grievous offense. But this is an in-house matter. So I'm going to forgive you, and I hope my daughter is going to do the same if you do the right thing. But go, repent, sin no more, but most importantly, you must apologize to my daughter pronto!
Thank you for the bonvita. Don't mention Papa.
Which bonvita? Hi. Ignorance is a pathetic case.
Mommy, apologize to me. Mary, apologize to Mary.
Me, Agatha, apologize to you. Nonsense. I don't apologize anything. Don't apologize.
Papa! Papa!
Here.
I dare you. Where? I dare you. Come close. Come, oh. I don't hook. Hey! No, they shall do something, I beg. Do something, oh. Hey, it won't spoil my beauty, oh. Wait, oh. How did you manage? No, they're speaking. We must do something now. Where do I start now? Eh? My neck. Wait. Stop now, good hand. I'm trying to strategize and machinate on how to attack your predicament. Eh? Wait. Stop this, so you didn't do that. Go, help me. My neck. Hey, where are these Fulefu children? They won't spoil my beauty, oh. Kake. Leather. Oh, mama. Good children. Abubakar brothers.
Come. Come, Oro now.
Jesus, hey!
Oro please come and help me. Unstuff Tentere from her predicament.
How much? Papa, pay before service.
No, I go pay. You know what? 15 naira. I go pay. I go pay on a cash. I beg.
There, 15 naira. You got there.
Are you the offspring of Judas Iscariot? Please help her out of that place. Then you charge her for services.
We no money for you.
Okay,
how much go?
Wait. Put children.
How
much would I want? How much?
10,000 naira ish. If you don't pay, you leave out.
10,000 guinea. For asking for 10,000 naira.
They sell me 10,000. If they sell me, I know read that price.
Can it be 10,000?
Hey,
just help. She will pay.
Kaki, who could go out?
No, come. Ew.
If you walk out on me, I will disfather both of you. What's your problem? Are you the offspring of Judas Iscariot?
Mazi, pet these lovely children now.
Mary, I don't beg you for forgiveness now. Make you forgive and forget, Kwano.
No, I no go do am. You will pay me for vexing allowance before I go forgive and forget.
Hey, the work on the hand GC cotton beacon. Now what I cause? Mary, so you want your mama to pay you money for forgiveness?
No. You know what you cause? You know the damage you damage me? With that thing where you talk, even before Papa.
Exactly. Aga, in law, what you did is what we call character assassination.
God again. I bet leave me and my daughter alone. Not come here cause spoil matter for us. This place no be government office, make I tell you.
Is that how you want to bury the matter or sweep it under the carpet?
Leave me and my daughter alone. Biko.
I see. In that case, I rest my advocacy. Mary, it is your word against hers.
Mary. So what till you talk?
Nothing my papa talk, now I talk.
So now wait till your papa talk.
Nothing my papa talk, now I talk.
Wait till your papa talk now.
Advocacy, pay me.
Here. I till see waiting I talk now. This man don't come spoil matter here. Pata. Bia. Papa Mary. I beg, come repair the matter where you spoil. Come see where till you spoil for here. Come and repair.
Mama, advocacy. Pay me.
Sorry, my dear.
Madam, we said there was for our money now.
Nancy, which money be down?
The 10,000 naira now.
How much?
10,000.
What?
For the rest you paid now.
Yeah?
But what to take this our power like this, our strength like this. You push her like this. I know how much she pays.
So wait, man give her to 10,000.
Yes, now.
Even in the next 5 years, 12 na worth 10,000. Share 12 na no say na 12 na I find come.
Yes, so
No be 12 na I find come.
I've almost forgotten that they are still owing me some bulala servicing. Or pepper soup cut up. Where is that my cutlass?
No be 12 na no be 12 na cause am. No be na cause am.
See am. If you sabi wetin you spoil, make you repair am. Repair am now.
What offense have I committed again?
You dare ask me? Advocacy now.
Beg your pardon?
No beg my pardon, no. No beg my pardon anything. Now Mary here you go dey beg him pardon. because na in the verse. And don't go because of that advocacy thing where you talk.
What? I don't understand you. What is the meaning of advocating and or whatever thing you call it?
No be whatever you call it, oh. See the wahala where you cause. For the small matter where me and my daughter they talk. Eh? Now maybe you gotta beg him pardon, no. No be me. I beg.
Oh my God. Illiteracy is surely a serious disease. You see where I say both of you must go back to school. You must go to school so that we can all play on the same level ground.
We dey talk about the advocacy where you talk. Now you can't call us illiteracy on top join.
Oh, see? Papa, what do you call us?
My daughter did not call you anything. It is your mother here who has been misquoting, misinterpreting, misunderstanding, and misinforming herself. Why should you do a thing like that? You see, look, this your illiteracy. I mean, it's crossing the red line. It's getting out of... Mary, what is that supposed to mean?
Papa, is it a port element for protection?
Holy Mary.
Papa, I did here now. Why they call me?
Both of you must go to school, whether you like it or not. I can't continue to have both of you around me wallowing in a crass analphabetism. I can't have it. Never.
Hey.
Support.
Mary. Mommy. Hey. Mary.
Mommy.
Give me. See, make you come carry another groundnut to go sell. If you see those thieving sons of Eleke, make you run, oh. Run for your life. No, sir, no tell you.
Yes,
Aya, come. What?
Yes, mommy.
Oh, my, your papa with you. Go.
Mary itibari bankegi one megi fe. Common sense begi ne when keki melody level. Anything what they tell you, now so you they follow them. If your papa blow grammar, you carry power to cover your head. Also look English, you carry power to take it cover. If your papa blow grammar, you carry power to cover your head. Also look Oyibo, you carry power to take it cover.
Why are you walking along the road and carrying this cake?
My brother, you say, they say if you are Lex, do not attract trouble for you. You are close. Will. I don't know how the gods decided to punish me with these rascals they call my son.
Eleke, do not allow those boys to send you to the land beyond before it is your time. Eh? I seriously suggest that you go and find another wife and get married to that wife so that they can have a mother, because that is what I think they are lacking.
Hey. You suggest I get another wife, eh?
No.
Hey, but how can I get one? You know, all the girls are drifting towards Sodom and Gomorrah. I can find one. That's my problem.
Eleke, I know that there are still good ones you can find. The good ones you can find. Eh? Is this how you are going to be running around with these boys? From pillar to post, from corner to this one. Eh? One day you will just fall somewhere and die.
Hey, God forbid.
Oh.
It will not happen. Instead, these boys will die. Eh? God will delete them for me. Yes.
Okay.
But did you by any means see them along the road as you were coming?
No. I saw Terry wobbling along with a wooden person.
Then the boys must be located in that area.
Know.
Hey, come, let me go and deal with them.
Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. These two children, they give WAHALA. Their second name, na trouble. Khaki and the leather. 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 Khaki leather. Khaki leather. Khaki leather. Khaki and the leather. Khaki and leather. Na too small shit. Where they support anus. Nekwefa ndiwe. Now which kind children be this year? They will have it causing heart attack you if you go kwa.
Attention! Hey! Easy.
Where they support anus. Nekwefa ndiwe. Now which kind children be this year? They will have it causing heart attack you if you go kwa.
Attention! Hey! Easy.
Enemies on advance. Take cover.
Mazi.
What kind of prank is this now?
No prank where they play. Go bring out those children. Go bring out those oracle where you born. Those waste of 9 months.
Why are you still bearing this your weapon of mass destruction around the village?
Why? Before I come. These children pour me peace for face.
What kind of propaganda is this against my boys?
Me. So if you say me I dey lie. If you say I dey lie.
Hey, now. Look at these are small children who are almost on the ground. How can they put their piece up to your face? Is it possible?
I said that for trip. I said I can just zoom who they for there. The next one I said I'm praying for my face. So make I leave them. You don't too much, oh. Bring them come outside, I beg.
Well, you know why I'm laughing, eh?
You don't be funny now, be?
No, I'm imagining how their urine tested in your mouth.
So now what you want to talk with this? You never tell me sorry.
How can I tell you sorry? Am I the person that poured urine on your face?
Okay. No wahala. I go wait here till when they come back. You see me?
You're free to wait.
No wahala. I got time must come back. They're not gonna feel run leave their house like that. You know the person.
You're free to wait too.
They're not go there outside forever. Now me.
Try.
No wahala. I don't too much keep quiet.
Okay.
Carry piece puff on my face. No worry. My blood.
Hey, Teteri! Catch what? Am I the boys I asked you to catch? Leave me alone, I beg.
Why you don't catch them? You were inside house.
Please leave me
Why
alone.
you don't catch them? After I go say you be old soldier.
Teteri, will you leave me alone? Leave me alone before.
We dey fine. Thank you, Auntie Mary.
Why you dey thank you me?
Because of the guy that you keep on there.
Make I go send my.
Wait. Your grandma sweet today.
Why not? If not, my granite they always dey sweet. Una won't buy.
No, we could play game.
Back to sender.
We say back to sender. Who dey breathe? Who dey zoom? Go put that for your body water. You don't feel shaky. Who dey go away? Come to them, I say go to fears.
Azi.
Yes.
Let's see the talk.
Teteri, I was just admiring you because you are beautiful.
You see?
Yes.
You see why they call me Hot Terry?
Yes.
Hot Terry.
Hot Terry.
And the blonde.
Hot Terry.
Yes. See, almost all the men they tell me say are too fine. You understand?
It is true.
Thank you.
You know they say beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, and this is why I can see that Hot Terry is very beautiful.
You see? Beauty for the eyes of the killer.
Yes. Your backside is a tourist attraction.
Why are you shy shaming me now?
No, why are you shy now? In fact, you are an epitome of beauty.
Epitome?
Yes.
Epitome?
Epitome of beauty.
You dey cost me?
Not at all. Not at all. Yes.
You sure?
Oh, you are everything. In fact, you are 2 B's.
Hey,
or
I be
even
spec.
3 B's.
I be spec.
You are big, bold, and beautiful. 3 B's.
My head was scatter. My head was scatter. Mazi, my head is hot now.
You mean it?
My head is hot.
Just give me a minute.
Oh, my head is hot.
Just give me a minute.
Hot cherry. Hey. Big, bold, beautiful. Jesus, it's a wine. Mazi, don't kill. Hey. Why put water?
But you said your head was about to burst.
No, now.
So I brought this water just to cool it down. For you to cool off. Since we can't put your head in a freezer, this is an alternative.
Alternative do it.
Yes.
Not the way you sabi. You be in the old school. I said my head a boss. Say the thing.
And we can't put it in a freezer.
Now the word way they talk,
what
they
else
sweet
do
me.
we do?
Now the word way they talk, then they sweet me. You said they big. I said you don't spoil. You don't spoil my swag.
It's
now.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Relax. It's okay. Don't worry. My action was not intentional. Okay.
Don't tell me this grammar. I beg.
Don't bother. I have a big towel. Let me.
I know your towel.
Let me go and bring it.
No, give me.
Is that the way you get angry?
I beg. What will you do?
Look when the man.
Mary! You not see me? Wetin dey pursue you? Why you dey tear race like this? Wetin happen?
Mama, I see them again.
Who?
They say make we can't do again.
Who be those?
Na kaki na leather.
Yeah. Those thieving sons of Elek.
Yes, na them. They see me as I carry my groundnut, they can't call me. Can't say, Mary, your groundnut sweet. Say make I come, make we do again. Na tears, na the rest I dey reach now.
Hi. Chai. Thank God say you remember everything what I tell you before you come out from house today. It be like say I go tell your papa, make you go warn their papa, make you warn them, make them know they talk to you again. You hear?
10/10. Bam. Mama, as you be so, make I still continue my market. Go sell am.
No wahala, see make you dey go. Make I go house go cook food before you return. You hear?
I go see you later after.
Dey go. Make am easy o.
Okay. Granot!
Be this. Look well o.
Hello. Kele well. Kake. Leather. Akwankri Brothers. What were you doing in the house before I called you?
You are housing.
What?
You are housing now.
Okay. Let's forget about that. What am I hearing?
Papa, sorry. We are not know to wear. We are not know to wear.
I hear that both of you now go about dancing like mad people on the road. What is hair?
Hair is hair. Papa, we not go dance for like madman.
Okay. Are you saying that I'm lying against you?
Papa, they lie. Yes. Papa, they lie for us.
Okay. Did both of you not dance at Kakaki's bar yesterday?
Okay, Pale, you never forget something I thought said. You. Papa, we not dance for like mad people. Now for Kaki bar we dance. Don't show them small Ajasko like this. No, show them that thing. We not do like big. We not too big.
Is it a Jasco you want to be in life?
Yes, Pale. But I'm not talking about yes. No. Yes, if you know.
You boys are foolish. So you want to disgrace me so that when I go out on the streets, people will be calling me the father of Ajascos.
No, nothing they right. Yes, they're gonna dash you plenty money. Like the way they dash us. You don't know. Since now Ajasco we won't be. You gonna become Papa Ajasco. Yes, sir. Papa Ajasco. Sweet well. Papa Ajasco. Sweet well. Sugar milk. Chocolate.
Before I count 3, you people have moved from my side. Come back here, Joya. Why are your pockets bulging like that?
Nothing happened at all. Nothing happened. Yes.
What do you have in your pockets?
Nothing. Pale, Nadi, tell smile like this. Yes, Kaki, you are right. Yes.
Okay. Bring out your pockets. Let me see how the tailor made them.
Papa, what do you talk? I know you are. Talk again. You have to Pale talk. I know you are Pale. I never can talk. Okay now.
Before I count 3, if you don't bring out your pockets, I will break your bones.
Okay, Pale, sir.
What is this?
Na Gary brother.
Gary brother.
Yes.
What is Gary brother?
Na sugar now. Take sugar. Maybe take a soak. Yes.
So this is how both of you steal all the Gary and sugar I buy in this house.
Papa, let me so.
Go and get my bulala.
Okay, bulala.
Go and get my bulala.
Left, right.
Come back here. Let me have the exhibits first. Exhibit 1. Exhibit 2. Go and get my bulala.
Left, right.
Yeah.
Mary, my love.
I don't want you make you know they calling me that name.
Wetin happen now? I be no be my love again.
Yama. No let my mama hear that name. No let her hear say they call me that name.
Mary, why you dey talk like this now? You know say I like you well. Oya, tell me now your mama go marry you, abi na your papa go marry you? No allow your mama dey put sansan for your love, Gary now. Na me o.
They tell me to make another allow men call me that name. Is anybody will call me that name? They deceive me and they go chop my tanta, leave me.
Look me well. Look your love now. Look me. I be like person who go come leave you, come waka go. Me, I dey with you gidigba. The love what I get for you, if I open this heart like this, if you see the love, you go not say if it's scatter ground. I love you now.
See you. For look, you know resemble him. But for name, That your name, Alaska. Now what your name?
How now? See, Alaska an American name. Oh.
You see him? You see him?
See waiting now.
American name go dey behave like them. America, come and see. America wonder, come and see. America wonder.
No, now see. As you see me so, the way one want take this serious with you. You know, say I be good man normally now, And see, I dey plan to go America.
You serious?
Now. If I no serious, why I can't dey talk am?
Hey, talk am. See that name when you call me, you call am again. You see, in fact, I'll go give you my granite. You go chop and finish. In fact, I don't agree.
You don't agree for my proposal?
I don't agree.
Hey, now you come now. So, like this now, as you don't agree, anytime when you come market, make you carry your granite come my house. Yeah?
Maka, why?
It get as I take the plan this our love for my head. What I go do be say, anytime when you come, I go buy all your granotes. You understand? So me and you go come get time to come do our love well for my house. I be no one know where your future husband is stay.
Nah, love, now you just talk. You no talk marriage.
Yes, now, but every journey way person they go get destination. See, as they see me, so why they see you? Now, marriage I just the look. As they see you, now marriage I they see like this. Yes, now.
You see that name where you call me now? Call me again.
Hey, Mary, my love.
No photo start. Call me, sweet me. My mama go hear me sweet.
Hey. Michaka. See, not only your love they scatter my head. You see this my head. If you open an eye, everywhere where you look, you go just see Mary. Now what in they get headache every time with that?
Ngwano, make I go sell my granite. I go see you after later.
If you go sell finish now, you go come my house. I get one surprise. One want show you.
You get surprise?
Yes, so.
Which is surprise?
If you come, you go see. You know, say seeing is believing. Once you just put body now, you go see the surprise.
Nga call me that name again.
Very my love. I can help you. Hey.
Ngwano, make I dey go. I go see you after later.
I dey wait for you.
Ngwano, take.
Oh, Michaka. Very my love. Achalugo. Elelebe jolo. Michaka. Hey.
What is holding these criminals? I know their plans. They want to delay their action so that I can change my plans of servicing their buttocks with that bulala. They lie. Kaki. Leather. If I meet them inside that house, okay. We shall see. What is the inside the house?
Papa, we're gonna see you after later. Bye-bye.
Chineke mere mercy. What kind of thing is this? No man born of woman can live with these devils. I think I better start thinking of getting another woman whom I can plan life with. But as for these urchins, mba, 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 mba. It's all right. Agracha must come back. Agracha also. I calculate that kilometer. We shall see. Shall see. When you're bank at Chiaba, have to start doing something. Okay.
Hey. Oh. My love, my love. Don't be so now. Eh? Just like that, you want to go. You don't even say make you give me a good Dubai something.
Leave with me, bye-bye.
Come now. You need to show yourself. Come put all this thing for my make I day happy.
For this Republic of Igwemado.
You don't mean anything. I love you. Come give me buy something.
This is my American bobo. You be bad boy, you. Ngano, close your eyes. Meshanya. Close it.
Mary the bushy girl, my love. Ngwano now. Mwadi uto. Sugar. Hi. Otale mo.
Agatha.
My husband.
Is the food ready?
Yes, the food done ready.
That's good.
But you go wait to make you cool down small.
Okay. You can take a seat.
Okay.
Come here. What is that?
Now wait. Anything spoil?
Where are you taking the seat to?
Have you tell me now, say make I take a seat? Have you done the suffering from talk and forget?
Hey, Agatha, my wife.
Aloy, my husband. This one where you call me with the tuning romancing too. Eh? What do you want to talk?
Does my voice sound romantic to you? Is something wrong with your timpani?
Yay! Singing what?
I mean, is something wrong with your eardrum?
Yeah. Oh, nothing, no. But when you call me with that romancing voice, I suspect say you want to ask me something. So now waiting was.
Exactly. I want to ask you something serious, like you said. Now, carry that seat, put it back exactly where it was, and sit down on it. Because I want to talk to you about something very, very important.
You sabi talk parable. Small seat where you go say, make I keep sit down. Now you come to blow all this big oyibo grammar join.
Get used to it. That's your husband. That's by the way. Age, I don't like the way you talk to Mary, our daughter, concerning marriage and the men. You may inadvertently force her to do something wrong.
Oh, I beg you, make I ask. What thing I do? Mary never reach adult age. See, make I tell you. Now so my mama, they remind me so I come marry. I be you want marry your daughter. Eh?
Will you shut up? Huh? Have you gone bananas? How can you even think about something like that? Huh? Does a man marry his daughter? Or do you want me to commit incest?
Oh, I don't know what I do you. Make you leave me alone.
Talk of the devil, he appears.
Mama! Mama, praise the Lord! I don't see.
Agatha.
Mama, I don't see.
Agatha. What is wrong with your daughter?
Yeah.
And you are joining her to dance or to a music. I don't know whether it's spirit that is beating for you.
Wetin you want make I do? Don't be me and you there here. I better make you ask her wetin dey make her happy now.
Mary,
Papi,
what is wrong with you?
try.
Why are you happy like this? What have you seen?
Papi, that's the way my mama dey always say tell me. Papi, I don't see how. Papi, Jesus, thank you. Really. I thank you. I thank you, really. Jesus, I thank you, really. I thank you, really. I thank you, really. I thank you, really. Hey, I thank you, really. Hey, really. Hey, I thank you, really. Hey, I thank you, really.
You guys are too much.
Thank you.
You guys are too much. Come.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, my dear. I must say, you guys are too much.
Yes, thank you.
And this is why I want to. Yeah, and this is why I want to encourage you to succeed in your career.
Thank you, sir.
And that is not enough. And this is why I went to the market and bought this MP3.
Okay, you mean
Yes, I mean. Yes.
You mean
Yeah, of course it's yours.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's already music in it. Once you just on it, start playing.
Open up. We go open and see.
Yeah.
Thank God. We go do am. Look, see. This is my true. Hey! Now you want to see the paper? See the checking point.
You're very happy about that.
Yeah.
Very much happy about that. Wow.
I thought we tell you say we come back to your shop, you know, Kiri. See am.
Knock your head.
Nothing can be.
They come. They are not very sweet. But now when they come?
Now, what in they hold these girls this morning now?
Abi, na her papa and her mama no gree her come out. If it be you, hi. See am. Now she dey come.
Sweet.
Now you dey come since morning wey I stand here dey waiting for you.
Waiting be since morning. Maka why?
Gini wo maka why? You know sabi say I dey miss my sunshine. Me wey be say I no fit sleep for night. I just dey thinking of you till this morning.
So the love wey you get for me big reach.
The love wey I get it for you, e plenty o. The way I take like you, I fit to go hug transformer. The transformer go dey shock me. They go dey throw me, they go left. They throw me, they go right. I go still hold am because of the love wey I get it for you. Now.
See me now, I don't come. Wetin you want to me?
Wetin I want take you do plenty o. But first you give me groundnut. Make I dey chop, dey use dey calming myself down. You know dey easy to stand for here since the morning because of love o. Now since I stand here.
Cannot. No, WAHALA. You go just about plenty, yeah? You know, so I don't tell my mama about you.
No, now.
Waiting be joy. Waiting be no now.
It never reach for you to the broadcast waiting will never conclude. They give you your people for house.
Yeah. Kocha. No make me believe that you want chop run like other people. They chop run like mosquito.
Mary. You know say I like you well. Now for where you dey, now all my life today. The love I get for you plenty o. Plenty well. But now wetin your papa and your mama talk when you broadcast the news you give them?
My mama is sweet but my papa not sure.
Na man be that. See, now small, our love go dey grow. It go dey grow. It get to where it go grow reach. I go constant gidigba. Come carry my two legs. Come waka come in your house. Come see your papa and your mama. Yes now.
My abele kaka.
But you never give me the groundnut. Abi, you want to do me longer throat?
My body boy. Abele come on. Groundnut, you go chop am plenty. What the? Ngano. Chitaku. Chita.
Don't do.
You know what?
Hey. This girl not sweet though. Now who cook am?
Na Mary the cooker. Mary is the cooker.
This girl not is sweet like you. Hey.
You like him? Is it?
I like him. Everything about you is sweet in me die. If I come for here, it is sweet. I come for here, it is sweet. If I carry myself, I carry it here. Now there die you.
Chop and enjoy and make I go sell my granota. I go come meet you later after.
What you go happen? You say make you go sell. Later, make you come for house. Come on.
I hear.
Now so you want to go like that? I beg you, come stay with me some more before you go. Come now. You know, say anytime I see you, I know they like it to leave you because your body they do me like a magnet. See, our body go just dey jam like this. They can't jam your body. Mary, my love. See, for where you dey, na there I die put. Na there I die put. Nothing fit separate us.
Nothing.
Well, you know, the sinner runs when nobody is chasing after him. Today, I'm not going to fight anybody, not even you, because I am happy. I'm happy because I'm going to bring the woman I want to marry.
What are you talking now? You ask me now. What are you talking?
Yes. I'm going to bring the woman I want to marry. And a new mama to both of you.
Papa, I do love you, Papa. Papa, we do love you, Papa. Papa, God bless you, Papa. Not this Papa, where is Papa? Mom could they jump? Not that we go there too for Papa. Papa, that's not. Papa, I do love you, Papa.
It's okay, boys. It's okay, boys. Let me go and bring the woman.
That's Papa.
Yes. Take care of the house and ensure that nothing goes wrong, okay?
Yes, Papa.
Yes.
Everything will be okay. Papa will toss you now. Papa will toss you. Papa, save Johnny. Your face show. Your shoe shine. Save Johnny. Nobody falls. Papa, you don't win. Papa, you win. Papa, you win.
It's okay. You know what? The woman I'm going to bring now is very close to my heart. And I wouldn't want you to treat her like the other ones I had brought in the past. Is that okay?
Papa, we're not going to put yourself. At all. See, look at you. We're going to better. Papa, your face show. Papa, your shoe shine. Papa, save Johnny. Papa, save Johnny. Papa, your face show. Papa, your shoe shine. Papa, you don't win. Papa, don't win. Papa. Mama, I have to make with the big close.
You dey enjoy it?
Well, but
Waiting bottle.
this your groundnut we don't reduce from my chopping, so you sure say your mama no go holla you when you reach house?
As long as you know you chop am, nothing make am. Now my go chop on my grass. I go tell the say go pay later after.
Mary, make I tell you the truth, eh? This your love, eh? It dey sweet me pass Romeo and Juliana.
You deceive me. They chop my groundnut. They carry and go see other women's okwaya.
Eh? Now who talk that thing? Me? Who tell you say they talk to other girls?
Now you talk now. No even fear me. Now you can't call their names.
Which name I call?
No be you call Romeo and Julius.
Hi. I don't understand you at all. Eh? See, make I tell you. Romeo and Juliana, they're not from Nigeria. Now, two people will love themselves well for the love story where them tell us that time who will go for those small school. Them talk say, two of them, say they love themselves, say they die together for each other. And you sabi say I love you. And I know say you love me too. I know say me and you, we dey ready to die for each other like Romeo and Juliana.
Sorry for suspect, my Romeos.
No be Romeo also. Romeo.
Sorry, my Romeo.
My Juliana.
Ngwano, when they come see my mama papa.
Ha!
Answer them, waiting be here.
as soon as
That one sweets me. It sweets me. It sweets me. Ngwano, we'll go your house again today.
I think today sweet you.
I like them.
Ready? I am gonna make you go sell your groundnut. After you don't go sell this one finish, you go just follow that on Koro. Enter come my house.
Later after, yeah. Ngwano, make I do.
Ngwano. Mary.
Ngwano, give me.
Okay, wait, make I sit down.
Kaki, wait. Ma, they beat fast. What you make? Because I do my palongo by. Never buy wife. No, they go pay bright price until you don't marry the man. But by the time you want to pay bright price, he never will see the person who want marry himself. Palace, they find the person. I put him make him bring better wife and go see the two us like our mama. I'm your. Couldn't go dance today, I wait for the wife when one carry. Papa not tell you say one carry wife come this house. Papa say you go look for the woman when you go marry. Papa, but any who could see what I say? Bring the wife come this house. Abi, Abimbola, I beg get away. Finish it.
Mary,
Mommy,
where the money for the granuts now?
now him you hold for hand.
Okay. Where the remaining granite?
Mommy, to go there, if I finish them.
What be you finish am? Mary, you carry 4,000 naira granite come out for this house. You can't they give me 3,000 naira. Can't tell me say you finish am. How?
Mommy, should I tell you that they see one lover boy?
So wetin the lover boy get to do with my granite?
Give him chop.
Hey! Mary, you carry granite where I give you, make you go sell. Carry and go give one man like that. Carry 3,000 naira come this house. Hey! Papa Mary, oh! Allow my husband. Hey! Papa Mary! Come. Yeah.
Agatha, what is all this brouhaha and hula baloo all about? Why were you shouting all my patrilineal nomenclature like that?
Yeah. Now wetin be all these swans where you dey call their names now?
And you, why are you carrying that thing on your head like that? There's no sun, you are covering your head.
It's a hectic wake of your dingbam grammatical.
My God. You see, both of you and your mother. I mean, you are all pathological cases. I was merely trying to find out why Agatha Christie, my wife, was bellowing my name like locomotive engine from Ozuakoli to Umahia.
Hey! Here!
Agatha, why were you shouting my name like that? I asked for the umpteenth time.
My husband, I beg, make you ask Mary. We carry 4,000 naira granules come up for this house. Come back, come they give me ordinary 3,000. Where the remaining granules? Where my remaining money now?
What did she do with your money?
No be carry my granule, go do saraka for one man like that.
Mary, what happened?
Papi, I tell mommy say I carry the granite give Alaska.
For what?
I use money buy minerals for him to take him down. As they go, I can't give him money to pay transport.
What for?
My tomorrow husband them.
Right. This girl, you are so stupid that I even feel ashamed being identified with you as a father. Eh? Who is this unknown man that you have even started spending on his head? Look, if you know what is good for you, just go back to this man, wherever he is, and bring back that money to this place.
Papi, money no day.
If you don't bring it, this very house cannot contain us. This night. Who did you resemble such stupidity? Eh? Today is Alaska. Maybe tomorrow it will be Tokyo. Eh?
No.
Another day it will be Washington.
No.
You sure that this thing will work? You see, I don't feel for your children wahala. I no get strength for their wahala. I beg.
Look. I thought we were done with this thing. Eh? Besides, are you coming to marry me or my children?
I know what they talk. I know what they talk. Eh? By the way, Mazi, you really agree to make your children become Ajasco dancers?
Lie. Over my dead boy, none of my children can become Ajasco. But don't bother yourself about my children, except you don't want to marry me.
I know now. Even therefore, no people hand safe.
Oh.
Even if in a CEO of Fire, you know people hand.
Oh, that means
I don't agree to marry me. Say I don't agree.
Okay, that means you have made up your mind to marry me.
I don't tell you for inside house. I don't tell you for outside. I say they tell you now under this place. I say I love you and I won't marry you. Now just your children be my problem. And you say you go get small faith.
Oh, which means you have made up your mind to marry me, isn't it? I thought you were joking and trying to pull my legs.
With which rope? I don't even pull your legs.
Okay.
I don't choose to marry you and no going back.
Oh, good. So then tell him, I love you.
Hey,
So,
stop now.
No. Listen to me. I'm here to propose to you that I want to marry you. That's why I brought you here.
They made me the shield.
Then tell him, will you marry me?
I go marry
you. Give it to me.
Enter my house. Hey, it's love sweet.
I'll draw your head. Yes. That's not yet, eh? I better be me be that I beg. Let me be that. Now you, let be me. Wait, I want to tell you something. Papa never agreed say we're gonna do this dance professional. Tuto, Papa never agreed say we're gonna do this dance professional. This one a wahala. I'm gonna be small. Wahala. That wife I want marry, we go achieve him. Yes, not pretty. That is it. We got achieve him. But say, we go wash our brain. Pela coffee, green. I think you know that. This one can come in. Mumu go outside. Let's go package ourselves and go find some Mumu no go dig enjoy. Now Toto, you know, I see. You go and go Kakiba. Kakiba right. You are right. But me, I imagine the person won't be our mama. See you. Me, if I have to know what I can't see him. No go fall. No, mama won't get now. No go try him. You won't fall for grand or happy one wunda. Just only imagine when I want imagine for you. He started a shot for me. No imagine that can imagine. No try him. No imagine him. Take it easy now. Imagine. Never cut out. Take it easy. Imagine him. Mama could go now. So I thought of we not like the woman. Kaki, you are right. And if you don't get one thing like that, see, Don't worry, yeah. Go portray up more for the house. And I'm making a go kaki bag. Just go find some more things there. Go eat this something. You could go in.
My husband.
Agatha Ogene, can't you see that I'm trying to catch up with the news of the day? This is something you don't care about. You're only concerned with what happens in the kitchen and the other room.
Ha! Oh, not be from newspaper. Why I read the thing? Why I won't ask you now?
Who read the newspaper and interpreted to you?
Yeah. Meaning Ginekwan.
Meaning you don't have the ability and capability to read newspaper and analyze anything from the tabloid.
Yeah. Oh, not be from the newspaper where they're on top of the table. Why I read the thing? Why I won't ask you?
Hi. This is the consummation of illiteracy. Anyway, answer your question. I mean, ask that your question.
You sure say Mary go carry this man come today? Eh?
How do you expect me to answer that question?
Answer him the same way. Why ask him now?
Agatha, I am worried. Sometimes I begin to think whether you are suffering from encephaly. That's a situation from birth whereby part of the brain and then the skull is absent.
Mama, Papa, I salute you.
Mary, where the man now?
Which man?
Mary, what kind of interrogation is that? Were you not the one who opened this your buccal cavity to tell us that you are going to bring the man who you have seen to come and see us? Where is the man? Is the question.
Papa, sorry, they talk and if you talk and make a no sense and wait till they talk. Gwano, see I'm here.
Where? Eh?
See I'm here.
Is it this picture that you told us that will come and see us?
Bam.
Jesus Christ.
Made. So, now this boy, where they chop all my granuts and they make me they lose money 30. Eh?
Mary, so this is the man you said will marry you. This picture. Mary, I think it is the high time that you came back from Cloud Cuckoo land. You are not going to marry this picture.
Oh, see.
Nah lie. Nah lie. I no agree. Mary, you go marry this boy so that I go recover all my money where this boy don't they chop from my granite. See so?
Mommy, thank you.
Birds of the same feather.
Don't mention it, yeah.
Little wonder they say birds of identical plumage congregate in a firmamental propinquity. You are not serious. I'm finished with you.
Mary, you like this bubble?
Well, mommy.
See, make you go tell him, say, make you come see your papa quick. You hear me? One time. Hey.
Now what?
Wait, talk. I dey busy. I don't get time now.
Why your customer never think of container?
Time still there. They come. I dey prepare.
But everywhere they empty.
Shut up. I say they come. You don't hear? They are coming. I dey get things ready.
Uncle, Lucky, want to say something? We get one girl like that when they keep me in business. Serious business, you know they carry that business they play. Now I like that. Now I like that man.
Ay, Kakaki Hushelaya.
Which game una dey? Which game? Which business una dey talk?
Na me I no man small game like that. Na magic stick be out. And people dey find us to play the game. Yes, na.
Now who dey perform the magic?
Na us.
Oh yeah, let me see it. I want to see it.
See, there's nothing funny. No laugh for me.
Okay, now money they play the business.
Yes.
Now money?
Yes. You know that say if you play that game, you will start on that one.
So I know the fear on papa. So if I come play game with una now win, who go pay?
Na us. We get the money now. If we win, na us buy this thing to pay you. And if you fail, you go give us a peso.
We go do am.
Oh yeah.
But wait, I go slap una. If you no work well, I go slap una. Dirty slap.
Okay now.
You remember my name, Kakaki?
Kakaki.
Good.
See where the name is at. Kakaki.
Okay. I'm happy you know it.
Put your money.
Are we?
So
wait, make we talk. This 100 naira go give me 200 naira.
Yes, now. Now, if you have 200 play, you'll get 1 million. Now, if you carry down 10 naira play, when you come put on like that, when you win us, let's get 200.
This is the 100 naira.
Yes.
Let my own day here.
We bring the magic belt and the magic stick. Today go here. Let's say one get mixed up.
Wait, when I do, I make a see.
Yeah, now look at them. This game, hey, then they kind of play. People look for us, they look for us. Yeah. No. This game, if you shook them inside, your store don't big. Shook them inside, you don't win. You don't win well. You don't blow it out.
See my 100 naira there.
See my 100 for you.
This are not 200.
I think I can shook up for you. I shook up.
Oh yeah, now.
No. Tough for you.
Oh yeah, now. You don't know me before? Yeah. You don't know me? This is how they lose?
Kakaki.
Oh! Kakaki. Can't give my 200 naira before I slap on her.
Kakaki. Kaka.
I won't do again. Leave this 100 naira on now. I won't do 5,000 naira one time. Do am.
You get money yourself. Pay what this one first. Yes,
keep this one. Okay. I won't play 5,000 naira game now.
What bless get money this month. Bless get money. Hey.
This one, if I win again, I will go inside, bring more money.
Okay. You get money, that's just one.
Shut up. In my hammer, most of that I had to take that. You know, I hear that.
You go drag it.
Oh yeah. I hold it for my day. Let me.
I think we don't test me. So let me go drag this one. Oh yeah, shook up.
Where?
Any old. Yeah. Anywhere. I feel open.
Oh yeah, now.
You don't fail. Oh yeah, put your money. Where could they go?
I won't play again.
Bye.
Come. I won't play.
We don't finish now. We don't play again.
No, not be like that. I won't play the game again.
Okay, we'll play again.
I won't put, if I give 5,000, I will win now. Another money.
Tell him, look, I'm going to spoil you. To the extent that you won't know yourself again. Yes.
Meaning wait. You won't spoil me. I don't go to myself again. Holy Ghost fire.
Hey.
Destroy.
Hey.
Not me.
No, tell you.
You not use me.
Hey.
Tell I say you don't see me. What let me do this one? Okay, all this I love you. Now my head you define. No be my head though. No be my head though. You see this head? You don't pass the truth. Hey!
No.
That's how I marry you.
Oh, come on now, Terry, come. This is an expensive joke now. I don't know what you are talking about.
You know what you talk? Say you go spoil me, so I don't know what TV side they do again. Me say I call the craze.
No, not at all. Look, what I mean is that
I will spoil you with love, to the extent that when you see another man, you won't even know he's a man. In fact, I am able to talk with love. That's what I'm talking about.
So if you tell me, you know, say at times Oyibo they cause quarrel.
Yes.
Too much of Oyibo. You understand?
Yes.
At times you need to take broken. Talk psychiatrist so that we fit understand.
Okay.
Because you say go kill me, I no can't sabi anything.
No.
You understand?
Yes, I will spoil you to the extent that if you see another man, you won't even look at his face. Your love is already scattering my brain.
Hey.
Your love is killing me. I can't kill what I love now. But your love is killing me.
No worry, me self too. Me self too.
Yes.
I will give you plenty love.
Oh, okay.
I will take love, spoil you.
Yes.
If you see woman like this, it will be like masquerade for your eye.
Oh.
If you close your eye like this, I mean you see.
That's what I'm talking about. Kill me with love.
Oh.
Kill me with love. Hey. Kill me with love.
Kill me
with love. Give me with love. Give me with love.
Today your papa soup, suitor.
Shut up.
Papa bring toothpick for us. Mama, take command.
Yeah, Kakaki. What is the matter with you now? Why are you crying like a little child?
It's my pepper soup. My money, my pepper soup. I from a pepper soup.
I don't understand. Did you not cook this pepper soup for people to buy and eat?
They do not buy it. As you see what this thing where they finish now win the winner.
Okay, Kakaki, I don't understand. How did they win it?
Uncle, when all of us they play. Anybody will fail. If the English carry person bring. So us not can fail. So us not can fail. The enemy can fail. They can carry person. Can't give us so. I think give us a pepper soup. And I said this man start in the car rubbish cry. La. So also tipping thing. I think Miss Ma picking old man. Old man like you cry. You know the shame see head down for you.
If I go in there before I come out, I no want see una here again. I go kill una.
You can't come. Wait till go fit too. You can't come. I be because. Bring that toothpick past captor. I don't hear noise.
Mazibe, come back. Now them I want, no be you. Chai, my money, my pepper soup. My money, 10,000 naira. Pepper soup, all of them.
Khaki and leather, not too small shit. Where there's a boy anus, never ndiwe. Now which kind children be this year? They will have it cause you heart attack you if you go quiet.
Mama, you thought I will not have Khaki bear, Khaki for kilo so. See, Tango so no get that sense. Run from Khaki Valley, say run. Shop my money finish, dry am. So they can even say fellas run. And I love new pass. That person will bust my brain. I didn't think I want to pursue. I didn't think I was there. Say,
I keep pickings there.
Shesu! Hey, what them be this? I'm not my eye, they pin me. I've been waiting them to me. Run!
Don't worry. You see me, Teresa. Now me go sleep with my stepmother. No need, don't just bother. We go see for house. I no get choice. You see me, they shout Jesus.
Kakaki, how did those boys corner you and took away 10,000 naira and plenty plates of pepper soup?
Mazip, those boys are criminals. And those boys, my mind, they tell me, say they use charm. Charm karaka. I didn't hear, I was busy preparing and ready for the day. They come. I said, children, customers never come. They say they go wait for customers. I said, no wahala. No, say they carry something from mine. I said, no wahala, I'm gonna sit. They sat down. So what they say, hey, we get one game like that, one American Wonder Magic game, where I fit like a play. I go with something.
America Wonder Magic game. Magic and wonder dey inside, and you agree to play.
Now I make I play am, cause magic they work sometimes. Iheba abugo meke, iheba nothing they come again. Say may I do something, may I get lift. Boutique. Now I make I agree.
I see.
Go take 100 naira. Play. Win 200. And they gave it to me. I know never got to ash. They gave me the 200. They said, wait, if one go win 2, 5 go win 5, 10. 1. I enter inside. Zam. 10, bam. I display. I carry 5 come. For my mind, I don't count 10 already. But for physical, I get 5. I carry and come. For my mind. Carry 5 physical. 10 they inside my mind. I come, invest the 5. Bam! The wahala start now from that time.
Wahala? How?
Wait, make we talk. This 100 naira go give me 200 naira.
Yes, now. Now, if you do 200 play, you get 1 million. Now, if you carry down 100 naira play, when you come put on like that, when you win us, let's get 200.
This is the 100 naira.
Yes.
Let my own day here.
We bring the magic belt and the magic stick. Today you go hear am. But let's say you want get messed up.
Wait, no, do I make a see?
Yeah, now look at them. This game, hey, then they kind of play. We look for us, well. They look for us. Yeah. No. This game, if you shook am inside, your store don't big. Shook am inside, you don't win. You don't win well. You don't play with that.
See my 100 naira there.
See my 100 naira.
This are not 200.
I think I shook up for you. I shook up.
Oh yeah, now.
No. Tough for you.
Oh yeah, now.
We take him. Your father is
You don't know me before. You don't know me. This is how they lose.
Kakaki.
Oh. Can't give my 200 naira before I slap on her.
Kakaki. Kaka.
I won't do again. Leave this 100 naira. Oh, now I won't do 5,000 naira one time. Do am.
You get money yourself. Pay what is your face. Yes,
keep this one.
Okay.
I won't play 5,000 naira game now.
But let's get money this month. Let's get money. Hey.
This one, if I win again, I will go inside, bring more money.
Okay. We get money, That's just one.
Shut up.
Yeah.
In my hammer most that I hear it. Come on, here.
You go drag it.
Oh yeah. I hold it for my window. Let me.
I think we don't first win. So let me go drag this one. Oh yeah, shook up.
Where?
Any old. Yeah. Anyway. I feel open.
Oh yeah, now.
You don't fail. Oh yeah, put your money. Where could they go? Where they go?
I won't play again.
Bye.
Come. I won't play.
We don't finish now. We don't play again.
No, not be like that. I won't play the game again.
Okay, we'll play again.
I won't put, if I give 5,000, I will win now. Another money. Now so it take happen. I go to play till my money finish. As I try to get the 10,000 naira, now it be the one where they pay me. Now I get them again. I don't get more money again to play. They can't suggest say I fit use pepper soup. Say na the same thing. If money no go, pepper soup go go. If I use pepper soup, win am, they go give me money. I say, hey, they say, we agree. I agree. Begin the bet. They bring pepper soup, they chop. Breathe, they chop. Breathe, they chop. Until the pepper soup. Zoom. Money I no see. Pepper soup, man.
Hey, Kakake, you be mumu. How could you have allowed those children of Mazeleke to fool you like that? Yeah? Imagine 10,000 naira and plenty plates of pepper soup. Yeah?
You see, Mazebi, they not go free. I be the plan, they look for way where I go handle these children. I know see am before. Now, they don't enter my trap. If not my mama born me, they go free. But I know my mama, she no die ill. I know her very well. If I stay up to 9 months in her belly, kakake, now what for you? I go do them now.
Kakake, leave that thing. Leave that thing. Now I agreed to make you them deal with you. Now I agreed now. You did their small children. You won't play 10,000, 5,000 to win 10,000. Now mumu you be. You did there now you be mumu you fall. Guy man whack. Wait till they talk. Okay, make I ask you. Those children, they steal from you?
No, they not.
They no steal from you, abi? Okay. Then force you to play the game.
Wait.
They no force you to play the game, abi? Now greed, now deceive you now. If you no sound the river before you jumped into it, it go drown you now. See, you fall move. Those boys, the guy men, they whack you. Wait till they talk. See, let me tell you, Kakaki. I beg, you get pepper soup, I want chop.
Mazibe, I dey respect you well. I tell you, say my pepper soup finish. No be say with the dream, na physical. Now I no get starting again. The business self, na so you dey die. The pepper soup finish, money no dey.
Kakaki.
Enter market, who go listen to you?
Kakaki. You know they sound like the Kakaki where you supposed to be now. You be mugu. Those boys naga and people, they don't chop you. Chop your pepper soup, chop it.
Hello, baby.
Mimi, my angel.
See, when you come see my papa and mama.
Leave this thing till we see and we'll go talk now. We'll talk about them well.
They worry me now. They say they won't see their son-in-law.
But why you they encouraging them to ask make I come safe? Them no see the photo where I give you to show them. I been you no show them the photo.
Na photo you they talk about. I don't know now. But that one no reach now. They ask.
Hello?
I they hear you now.
You they hear me?
They talk, I they hear you. Baby, I they hear you.
Oh.
Hello?
This network will save.
No, they hear what they talk, self.
Mary, it's very big. Common sense, begin when Keki Melo to level. Anything what they tell you, now so you they follow them. If your papa blow grammar, you carry to cover also looking.
See, what's to know like Ben Johnson? That Uncle Kaki for 1 kilo. Yes, sir. But Papa, as we shit that man, we chop in 10 p.m. We plenty of soup. Shake that puff right there, pocket that money sinte. Check him. You confirm my thing? You sure? Yes. Oh, I move forward to carry that money too. For Papa will come achieve them from us. But that's how go and give for the marriage. Take you right. Nana, I don't say it be nice for. Kaki. Who carry the money to give Pale? Me make it carry one inside. Guess so. Yes. But Kaki, wait do. Papa never tell us you woman won't marry. I never support our jackal business. Yes, so you see this man. Oh. You can feel me say let us go trust we want marry. And us not go agree. Because you know support our own business. Our own business. Because support your own business. And I be for farm. Papa don't carry no do my want marry come. I happy for Papa. Even me happy for Papa because also not get wash our pants, wash our clothes. We're gonna cook for house, for house. Kaki, what did you talk? Tell me I'm gonna suffer for house. She got to say more happy, comfort, wash clothes, clean house. She don't want wicked and she beat us for that saying we gonna put her for body water. Bro, honestly, she don't know herself. Mary they come. If she want para, what she did? Mind really go take on. Mary.
Bad children, bad sons of Mazieleke. See them. See as they be.
Auntie Mary, what made they para?
Wait, I no go para you. See you now. As I look on us, so now, when I want to do something bad.
Auntie Mary, what do we do now?
Where will they come from? Where will they come from?
We don't come from Uncle Kakiba.
What will I go do there?
To go entertain our customer.
Go waiting.
Our customer.
When I get customer, what will they do? What will they say?
We dance. So people they buy our dance. Yes, we get step. People they buy this step they take. Yes. From America they go America they buy. America and London this side. Yes. They buy. And for the dance, we the receive small money. And Marina for Ghana come today.
Back when I collect granite from my hand the other time, where my money? Where my money?
Wait. This thing for play that game, we sign. Yes. For play. I will not shoot you. Any at all. Auntie Mary, we play. We win you. Yes. Cannot play again.
So now this way, I no get to that time. They go somewhere. I go come meet you now.
Auntie Mary, come.
Waiting.
Wait, they shout now.
Waiting.
See, why you be say anytime the worker, he like patrols to come off the road. He like the patrols. We like to be your friend. Yes, you don't know.
If not, why not? If not, una too they cheat me. Una not be my friend unless una promise me say una no go cheat me again.
True to God. True to God.
True to
God.
True to
God.
Okay, see, from now they go. We don't be friends. You're not gonna say true to. To God. That was it. I call him again. Okay.
Our papa won't marry. Yes. I want make you marry her. Yes. Na festa me tende.
My wife is coming to me. Kake and leather. Come this way. Where have both of you been?
Papa, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Kuno.
Papa, thank you. Don't mention.
Where have both of you been?
Both of us. Papa, we'll be there for Uncle Kakiba. Yes. We don't use boats go anywhere. Papa, we use our leg. Now walk. You see any boat? We not see any boat. Oh. Papa, you see the boat?
You see your lives?
What happened to my life? My life. Papa, my life. My life. Our life. My life. My life.
You see your lives?
Our life. My life. My life. Who does your life? Huh? Papa, I know that one now.
You see why it is important that you should go to school like all the children to know how to read, write, and then understand simple communication styles in English language.
Papa, you are right.
I wanted you people to go to school, but you chose to be loitering in the village aimlessly. But that is not my reason for wanting to see you now. My children.
Yes, Pale.
My wife is coming tomorrow.
Papa, what is talking me now?
Introdonkowa. As a way of introduction to her future children.
Hey! Papa, you mean now? Papa, talk again.
Well, when she comes tomorrow, you'll get to know her, and you'll also know her name.
Hey!
Okay?
Yes, Papa. Papa, you read. Papa, you read. Papa, you read. Papa, you read. Papa, you read.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, I want the compound impeccably clean.
Papa, for sure.
Yes, so, Kake, go and get a broom. Leather, you get another broom and help him. I want both of you to ensure that the entire environment is clean for the arrival of my heartthrob tomorrow. Okay?
Papa, we got 2-1. We got 2-1 well. You could just have the time. Yes, sir. We'll carry him up, clean him.
I want everywhere to be
clean, yes.
Yes.
We go finish the ground. We go finish the ground. This ground will carry him up the clean like this. All the food like this. Kitty. Papa, you eat. Papa, you eat. Papa, you eat. Hey. Papa. Papa. Let's go. You go carry broom with us. Come back here. Because super will go clear the class.
Alaska, how many times will I tell you? I cannot date you. I have a boyfriend and you know it. See, that will mean double dating and it amounts to cheating. I cannot cheat on him.
Every time, double dating. Every time I have a boyfriend. Okay, make I even ask you. What make you now dey sure? Say this your bobona and no get another babe.
The day I will catch him cheating on me, that day he will understand what it means to be a woman activist and a girl child right advocate. I'm not playing, no. He will never go scot-free.
I don't see him.
But wait, so I thought you are saying that Mary one granote lady. You are hissing. I hope you are not planning to use that innocent girl and dump her.
Innocent kwa? Now who tell you say she dey innocent? Any girl dey innocent for this country?
Alaska, I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I just hope it's not what I'm thinking because you cannot use that girl and dump her. You will marry that lady. You will use her and marry her. You go nowhere.
Now so they take marry. Now so marriage be. All this thing where they happen now you cause them.
Me?
Yes now.
How?
See, may I tell you, if you say you agree for waiting that they tell you since, now you are supposed to consider to marry. Not be that mumu girl one granite when no reach you half.
So now she don't become mumu girl. Where? Alaska, you don't chop her finish now. She don't become mumu girl. You all are the same. Yes, you all are the same. You will not chop that girl and dump her. You must marry her. Anyway, I'm in this compound. I will watch the movie. I will watch it for you.
I beg, I have important things to do.
Consider this thing why they tell you. Now you go enjoy and pass. So now you go enjoy and pass. So.
What are you boys doing?
Papa, you said fair. You know, say the parties.
Have you finished everything you were supposed to do before going into this your jasko of Werungwa?
We don't do everything, we don't clean everything. I see them. I see take clean, one wash plate self. We could say, what kind small. Yes. Small dance na, you know, na, for our mama.
Okay.
You don't like her?
No, it's good. You see, one thing about it is, at times, you behave like people who are sensible. Then some other time, you behave like Ndagwunchinacha. That's the problem you have.
But Papa, why they call us madman? Papa, we touch and pass. We touch and pass.
No, I was only making an analogy. Because you are doing this rehearsal for my new wife, I'm going to permit you. But that does not mean I've permitted you to take dancing of a jasko as a career. Mbano. I wouldn't do that. I won't do that because it is a disgrace to me and this family. Yes. In fact, after the arrival of my wife, I'm going to confiscate this equipment and sell it off.
So you know what we could do our this in business again?
No. My decision is final. You cannot do dancing as a career. Okay? My decision on that is final. So meanwhile, let me go and order for palm wine, with which we are going to entertain my wife by the time she comes tomorrow. Okay? So you can continue with your rehearsal, take care of the house, ensure that nothing goes wrong. Okay? Okay? Yeah.
See, any sweat I want to make it too. Because me, I must follow that dance. I don't already tell you, say, if your wife come today, if your wife come, see, we go tell you what's like, in wife, we go fit change the mind. No be so. That's so now. But continue our dance. Let's stop.
Mary, go tell my draws.
Follow me.
Mary, go tell my draws.
Make we go.
Mary, Mary.
Make we dey.
Mary, why you dey do like this now? Eh? Why you don't decide to disgrace me for this village? Eh?
Na my house we dey go. You dey go see my mama, papa. They say conscious.
Not by force. Eh? Not be me suppose carry my 2 leg waka come see your mama and your papa. See as they drag me like goat when they carry go market to go sell. Eh?
Alaska. Na myself I dey save oh. Na myself I dey save oh.
Hey, Mary now. Eh? Coming down. See, just leave me. I go carry my 2 leg the waka they follow you. Make we go see your mama and your papa.
I no fit leave you. I no fit leave you the rest. You go run.
Mary, my love. I no go run. Make you trust me. Even if na mustard seed trust.
I no agree. Men nowadays, una too dey too tricking.
No. But you sabi say me I dey different now. Eh? Just leave me. I go follow you.
What is going on here?
Oh.
What is the meaning of this public nuisance? Mary, why are you holding and arresting him like a common criminal?
Oh, Opaka, thank you for observation. Na small promise why I take my mouth to promise. Now they carry me, they go where I no know so.
Mary, leave his trust. Leave him at once. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Now tell me, what has he done to deserve this public disgrace?
Oh, you don't hear him from Opaka. Person where you claim say you love, they disgrace him for public. They disgrace me like this.
Mary, tell me, what is going on? What is happening? Tell me.
Na Mario.
I don't understand. How do you mean by na Mario?
He promised me marry now. He ain't dodging to go see my mama, papa.
Is marriage by force?
Oh!
No, let me ask you. Is marriage by force?
Ask Amo.
Hi. This is arrant nonsense.
WAHALA everywhere, plenty trouble day by day. It's a baliba everywhere. Who could they claim kaima day by day?
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
It is the meaning.
What is the meaning?
It is the meaning. I hold that boy. That boy where I capture, make I go show my mama, papa. You come out from nowhere, cause say make I release him. He run. So therefore, you go follow me, go tell my mama, papa, waiting happen for
good. Daughter of Aloysius and Agatha. Leave my cloth. What kind of wahala is this?
Na Mary wahala. Na Mary wahala. You go follow me, go tell my mama, papa, waiting happen.
Bia, daughter of Aloysius and Agatha, leave my cloth. Leave my cloth at once.
Oh, yeah.
See, did you know the meaning of what you have just done? I mean, do you know the cause of what you just did? And do you know what it will cost you if I should open my mouth and talk to the elders in council that you held a titled man's cloth? No, go ahead and hold my cloth. Go ahead and hold my cloth.
You do now. I never leave you. You still call elders. You do. Uncle, follow me, go house, go tell my mama, papa, waiting happen for road.
I cannot do such a thing. I cannot do such a thing. It's an abomination. What are you saying? I should follow you. I, Aka, should follow you to your house. No, do I look like a small boy to you? Do I look like a child to you? Let me ask you. Huh? Anyway, I will only follow you to your house on one condition.
Tell me.
Thank you. That you will introduce me as your husband.
Impossible. I'm not fit marry you now. You don't be my level.
Oh, I am not your level.
Not my level.
I am not your level.
You don't be my level.
Anywhere else, go ahead and capture that your level. Since you don't know that getting husband is very, very costly these days.
Oh dear. Thank you very much. Don't mention. Ngwano kanga jiden kenji. Ngwano. Thank you very much. Don't mention.
Common sense.
Daughter of Aloysius.
Anything what they tell you. Now so you dey follow am. If your papa blow grammar, you carry pot to cover your head. Also lose English, you carry pot to take a cover. If your papa blow grammar, you carry pot to cover your head. Also lose English, you carry pot to take a cover. Melinkanka, ambagobe alili wachola. Melinkanka, ambagobe
Aloysius! Graphicate here with a tremendous agitation because a gigantic abomination is about to happen in your habitation. Allah! Thank you.
Mazel Paka. Can't we go inside?
No, I am not here to sit down.
If you insist on staying outside, I know that the toad does not do mawa jump in the daytime, and that's why it is described as a nocturnal animal, as they go in the night. And again, I know that you come on foot. What brought you to my house?
Your daughter.
Where is she?
How would I know? I left her on the road where she was trying to insult me. Insult me, Abu Akababronya Jochi. Eh?
Insult her. How and why?
She said that I made her lose a grip of that young Efulefu. And what is his name? Yabas or Alaska? Huh?
I don't understand. But why should she do a thing like that?
She said that I made her lose a grip of that young boy, Yabaska, or whatever he calls himself. But Mazi Aloysius, please, I want you to help me to talk to your doctor. Want her to desist from insulting elders in this our community. Ogusigo Koram no. Kambiakwa.
Even Okbaka, because of my daughter, he has gone ballistic and grammatical. Adema. Bye-bye.
Alasika, stop there! Stop there! You must see my mama, Papa! Alasika, you must see my mama, Papa! Stop there! Alasika, stop there! Alasika!
Mazibe, do you know that that daughter of Aloysius is very, very mad? That girl is very, very mad. Do you know that she held me up? Insisted that I should go to her father and report myself for allowing the person she claimed to be her boyfriend to run away from her. That I should go to the father, Master Aloysius, to report myself. I should go and report myself.
Huh? You're not joking, are you? You're not serious.
Mazi, how can I be joking with a matter as serious as this?
Was she drunk?
Anyway, I didn't smell her mouth to find out if she was drunk. But I've gone to the father. I've gone to the father and gave him a serious warning. For him to want the daughter to desist from insulting people like me in this community.
That is very good. That is very good. Is she mad?
Hey!
Eleke.
Mazi Eleke.
Hey! Ibe.
Mazi Eleke.
Eleke.
Yes. What are you up to?
I'm rushing to meet Azoka, the pan one man, to order drinks for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, what?
Yes.
What is happening tomorrow, if I may
Okay, I have a very important visitor tomorrow. So let me go and order drinks to entertain her. Hey, you were the person who told me to pick a new wife. Have you forgotten?
Oh, Eleke. So you took my advice and you did not let me know. I'm just hearing it now.
No, this one is just for members of my family. Before I make it, goza!
Mazeleke, who is this person you discovered?
Tenteri now, don't you know?
Tenteri. Oh, you mean Terry the fat lady, the Orobo? Mazi, you must be a greedy man.
Mazi, if you like, invite us. I don't know whether you invite me or you make it public or you're making it private tomorrow. I'm coming there. This your private thing is not for inside us like us.
You are just inviting. You are just telling us now. We'll be there to eat on your back pocket.
When he me menanya, because man actually champ let me go and before he leaves the house. Before he leaves the house.
Don't stress yourself.
Nah. Baka. Love sweet.
No, in as much as horrible, it will be
even
small.
If it is not horrible, even if it is bangele, it is still sweet.
Mazen, come back go di work at them nobi.
Come
je badanya. Di work at them nobi.
Tentelima, amali chamwa, silewi mama, melo mangala. I never see any woman will be like you. Your beauty, no get it better.
Boys, you know what? Nothing should go wrong today.
Amen. Amen.
Now, have you tested your music box? Is it working properly?
Yes, Papa.
Is it working properly?
It work well. Papa, now stay here. Papa, see, no, be able to take class for this village. Yes, so. See, Papa, now they take first. Yo, not be number one man. Commissioner.
Okay. You know what we are going to do? You will go inside. When our guest arrives, I will blow my whistle, give you signal. Then you come out and start the music and also start your dance. How about that?
Fine. Both of them fine. But I don't get one idea. See, make our two like this run enter inside room. When she don't come, you go play a whistle that is called sign. We will come jump from my side. Come outside. Come play our song. Surprise. I see that one.
Okay. You want to give her a surprise, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's all right. That's good. You see, you are very intelligent. In fact, both of you are smart.
Well, let's be smart.
Yes, you are smart. You know what? You can now go inside while I sit out here and wait for her. Once she comes, the rest is history.
Well, yes. Smart.
Yes. Yes. So go inside while I wait outside here, okay?
That's my problem.
Yes.
Today is today. Today is your day.
You know, waiting. Let me go to the market now. Why you won't beat me with the broom?
Because your mumu too much. Your mumu don't do too much.
Like mama like pikin. No be you dash me the mumu.
What do you mean?
No be your blood I carry.
How big girl like you go carry market comot for house? Go dey use and dey play oringo with one useless a flav good for nothing riff-rat. Why I don't know how you take meet am sef?
Hey, mama, why you dey get two tongues now? Why you want to say you no sabi Alaska?
Alaska na name of river. Anụmanụ ka ọ bụ ehi, which one?
Hey, mama, all liars they go hellfire. All liars they go hellfire, mama.
And all mumu people they go purgatory. All mumu people they go purgatory. You think say you get sharp mouth pass me? You no know say I get the sharpest mouth. 1-1, go let's draw. No return match. I give them to you. Back to sender.
Mommy, why they do like this now? Now you use this your mouth. Give me mother support. For this Alaska matter when Papa they do quick ahead. Now same you they use this your mouth now kogbese. No problem. See, if you don't make a go sell that market, no problem. Just give me money, settle me. I go start my own business.
Start your own business. Start your own business.
Yes.
Which kind of business where you want start?
Pure water and minerals.
Hey, you dig serious. You are not serious. You know they're serious at all. So You won't go start pure water and minerals business. So that if you come out for house, that useless boy go buy bread. Sit down, take your minerals, chop am, digest am. You see how your mumu reach. You see how you take mumu. You mumu oh.
Now what you dey talk?
Yes.
Now what you open this your mouth dey talk? Mama, you dey wish me bad luck, abi?
Wawa.
Mama, leave me. Na Alaska I wan marry if you gree. Now I wan marry.
God forbid.
God forbid wetin?
God forbid say that boy go gree marry you. God forbid.
Mama, na me dey tell this thing, Mama. Na me dey wish bad luck, oh. Na me, oh.
So you no know say to consider that eflefu to be your husband, my son-in-law. Now bad luck where you wish me. So therefore, I return am to you. Yes.
You no want Alaska to be my husband then? Mama? Kwa?
Alaska no go be your husband. I no gree. If na age mate of your age grading of your papa, make you bring am. I go accept am as my son-in-law or father-in-law. No be that boy, yo. Yes.
Mama, as you dey so now, you no know say Alaska dey travel go America.
Hi! You see one way. I say.
Oh, you no know say na make her dey fool am bomba to bomba say he must marry me. Say they go America, na make her dey fool am. You no know. Mama?
Wait oh. You sure for this kind of thing where you dey talk? You sure?
I go dey joke for that kind of thing.
Sure. Your papa go hear this one though. I go tell him your papa. You sure? Oh yeah, come now. Waka enter house, they there the mumu they look me. Go now.
I never see any woman where be like you. Your beauty no get a attitude.
Good afternoon.
There is stick, there is.
Yeah? Terry?
Yeah?
What kind of greeting is that?
No, you go tell me. I for fry am for you first with egg. You know like am.
Let me understand something.
Now waka pass greeting.
Oh, this is how you greet people now?
Oh yes. Oh yes. See, I get one important movement inside the first hour they go. So I don't go allow you like this now to delay me. Yeah?
Let me understand though. So because you are forwarding yourself to an important meeting,
yes.
That is why you will not greet people properly this time around.
I go yes now. I go fry stew for you first now. You get luck. Everybody will see for the way they come. I don't greet one person. So for me to even greet yourself, I try. It was have to collect the greeting back. I will collect them.
Bien, oh, Eliza. Oh, because you are going to Eleke's house. That is why now you carry yourself.
Oh yes.
Eh? You carry yourself as if you are going to governor's house. Let me tell you. Eh? Don't begin to puff up as if you are getting married to a 19-year-old boy. Eleke is a second-hand material if you don't know. So don't begin to carry yourself. Carry yourself as if you are just getting married to a 19-year-old boy. Do you understand me?
Okay, thank God. At least you give LA baby in class, second hand. You see, Clarence says, you know, come out. Clarence says better pass you. Last grade, clean pass you. Jealousy, my oh big way. See they sweet me, he they paying you. I see they paying you, more he they sweet me. I see they sweet me, he they paying you, oh, he they pay you. Eh?
I don't have your time.
Me, hot theory, and blockchain. Hey.
Oh boy, Mama, see me at the pray. Me that woman, No, break Papa out too. Oh boy. Papa don't wait for that woman. Since how many hours? Papa don't sleep for share. Yes, sir. We still say I should know that woman. We for go house. Go tell her say our papa they wait. Abi. Oh. And I imagine say that man no come again. All goes fire, God forbid. No go ever happen. Oh yeah, no. We could go as before Palacon look for us. Or the woman come. Abi. I'm gonna go.
Also. So you're here. You are here. Why are you hiding behind me as if you saw a masquerade?
Papa, now marry.
Yes, that's her anything.
Oh!
Start dancing for her. Start dancing for our guest.
Papa, we no fit dance again. Our leg dey pain us.
Hey. Okay, look, if you can't dance, take your music box and get out of this place before you spoil the day for me.
Papa, ASAP.
Come back here, Ajuwaya. But you said your legs were paining you.
Yes, Papa. Don't forget.
Just forget these children. Forget them.
Why they treat me without disrespect?
Tentele is not without disrespect. It's without respect.
Leave him. Without disrespect. So far respect, they inside. I did okay.
Okay.
I don't like this kind of thing.
So, from where do we start?
Sing welcome song for me.
That's no problem now. You know, I sang with Israel Nwaba at Amajeka and the woman joined those days. So that is not that's not a problem for me. Let me tune my voice. Then don't I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. Tentere, I love you so. I love you so. I love you so.
Pararam.
I love you so.
Catch it.
Tentere, I love you so. I love you so.
Scratch it.
From head to toe, from back. I love you so. I love you so. Daddy, I love you so. Bumbo, I love you so.
Pararam.
I love you so.
Pararam.
I love you so. Pararam. I love you so.
Pararam.
Anywhere they like. Let them waka go. I doesn't care.
Now you sabi, who cares?
If you waka finish, you go come meet me for this house. I'm off here.
Tell him,
Ellie baby.
Oh, I love you.
Na me love you pass.
Hey.
Na me love you pass.
Well, we have come to the main agenda of this meeting.
That's item 7.
I've prepared some tacos, some mottos for you. Yes, I will invite the boys to bring them.
Item 7.
Yes.
Very important.
Oh, Tenterima, I'm going to spoil you.
What?
Tomatoes and tattoos. Yes. Good. Yes. Tenteri. That's for you. And this is the food. Leave it here and you can go in. Go inside. No, leave the tray for me. Leave it here. Good. Oh, Tenteri.
I didn't say I like palm wine.
Why wouldn't I know? Why do I love you? Oh, don't know I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so.
I love you too.
Tenteri, I love you so.
I love you too.
If you like, make you dey run anywhere where you like, run go. I go follow you, they go.
Hi. Which kind of wahala be this from this girl like this? Which kind of problem be this? I never dey ready to marriage for now. No be who don't dey ready for marriage go come see person mama and papa. Which kind of problem be this? God, I beg. Help me explain to this girl, say, na small they take chop soup where they hot. I like Mary, but I never dey ready for marriage.
You never dey ready for marriage,
Mary.
but you dey ready for sleeping, abi?
Mary, why you dey do me like this, nah? I never dey ready for marriage for now.
When you dey shout, he sweet me, na for like this you want make it end, Okoya?
No be me and you dey shout the sweet me song together. No be me and you dey. Why you want make I come pay now?
You use your mouth. This your mouth promise me marriage before you go America, Okoya. Now you know what make I follow you go America. You won't leave me go marry another girl, marry another girl follow you go America. You no go work, you must marry me.
The America no be for now. Make you dey calm down. Every time your body dey hot. Calm down now. Leave my dross, you go tear am.
You must follow me go my house. We dey go introduction.
Mary, they coming down.
Make we dey go.
Mary, go tear this dross. This dross.
Follow me.
They cause.
Make we dey go.
Oh.
Make we dey.
Mary, this is what you dey do.
Make we dey go.
Mary.
I love you so. I love you so.
I love you too.
I love you so.
I
love you so.
I
love you so. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so.
I love you too.
I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. Imakwa, I love you so. I love you so.
I love you too.
I love you so.
I love you too.
I love you so.
I
love you so. I love you so.
Mary, now how many times I don't call you so?
Na 3 times you call me.
You go regret this way you dey do me so.
I fitn't.
You fitting to choir? You fitting to choir?
I fitn't.
Mary, leave my drawers, you go tear am.
I no go leave you. Koneman die, na Koneman bury am. We dey go see my mama papa.
Na by force? Here.
You be my American visa now.
Mary, leave me first.
I know they leave you.
I love you too. I love you too. Suitor. Do love.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so. What is it?
Hey, wait. Yeah, wait, side. Hey!
Let's get it. What's the problem?
Shiva! Hey! Shiva! Where they go?
Mary.
Alaska.
Oh.
Mary. I don't want to drag you. Where they go? Follow me.
You dey drag me. They say you don't want to drag me.
I don't want to drag you. We don't reach. Follow
Mary,
me.
go tell my clothes.
Alaska, follow me. Mama, Mama, don't capture them.
Mary, go tell my.
Alaska, where they go?
Mary, go tell my clothes. I know where they leave you.
Now, Mary, now we dey.
Mary, I know where they leave you.
Hey, Alaska, no they drag
Mary,
with
leave
me. No they drag
Mary,
with
come
me.
out your hand for my clothes. You go tear them.
I get power pass you.
Oh.
Follow me, make we dey go.
Mary.
Mama,
Mary, go tell my clothes.
Mama.
Mary, go tell my clothes.
Mama, don't capture them. Mama,
Mary,
Mama, I don't catch them. Which come? Baby.
Wait. What's the meaning of this?
I don't catch them. Which come? I catch it.
Mazaloy, ask him. This is mannapping. Eh? I don't like it at all. Oh. It's highly acceptable. Eh?
Look, keep quiet, my friend. Why can you be so double-tongued? It is highly acceptable. I don't like it at all. Oh. Eh? Can't you mean what you say and say what you mean?
Mama, I catch it.
Capture Genepan. Ellen, what is it? Mary.
This is quite preposterous and highly embarrassing.
I swear, very disgracing.
Mary.
Oh, happy.
Will you release him?
Baby, you go run.
I said release him immediately.
Baby, this one is my American visa.
I said release him immediately. Young man.
Sir.
I am sorry. I apologize for the sordid behavior of my daughter.
Why now? Why they do like this now?
What crime has he committed that gave you the audacity and effrontery to militate against his freedom?
Oh, ask him. I know Sabi waiting I do Mary for her to dey treat me like criminal. Eh?
Liar. You sabi lie, yo.
What I do?
You sabi lie.
Hey. What has he done to you?
Papi promise and fail.
What exactly did he promise you and fail?
Marry.
Yeah.
Abia. Round two.
What kind of woman is this now? Hey! Ewe! Dedenne! Hey! Ewo!
Look at me. I dey go my house. I dey go. Come here.
No, don't be angry.
You know hear the sound? You know hear?
I will carry a thorough investigation into this matter. Yes.
You go there.
You go investigate it.
You go to investigate. You go to investigate. Why me I call it toiletries? See me now. Oh,
then Terry.
Go my house, go continue.
Dedenne. Terry. Bye, Terry. Bye. What kind of business is this now? Yeah? How can I live with this kind of human beings?
in my house. I will kill if I don't kill these boys, eh? Hey, know that I'm Udu. Hi! This is the one. Hey!
Sir.
Yes?
Mary na my babe.
Meaning what?
Mary na my girlfriend. And we don't dey move together since that time. And we dey run things together.
Mary.
Papi.
Did you hear what this young man has just said?
I know here and where we're making talk him again.
I don't think you have a tympanic problem. Eh? You did not hear him. Okay. He says that you are his girlfriend and the two of you have been running things together for quite a long time now. Is it true?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. Was there a time he told you that he wants to marry you?
Yes, Papi. With this Martin talk him. Sometimes when they do me like that.
Which thing? I don't understand.
In they carry me, they go in house, they push me on top bed. Come.
Hey! So, you don't dey open your garden for this boy to the harvest? Eh, Kwa Mary?
No be me they do, na they do myself, na they open myself.
Young man, so you have been violating my daughter? Eh? And this is quite preposterous and embarrassing and... What? What sort of nonsense is this?
No, sir, no be so.
No what?
I swear. Now she dey carry herself with her two leg, waka come my house.
Hey!
And every time when she come my house, she go just dey carry her body, they jam my own. She go carry her body, they jam my own. Hey. And you don't say I be man.
So, you took advantage of that to violate my daughter? No. This is quite preposterous. This is embarrassing. What kind of nonsense is this? No, this is preposterous. Hey! This is unbelievable.
Papi!
Huh?
I don't know this boy Samira. Talk as if Samira, I'm American disability.
Mary! Hey! So you don't sabi waiting I sabi.
Shut up! Where were you when she was straying into danger area?
Now, I am very, very shameful. I am too shameful.
Make sure go on, Reba, and stop talking gibberish. Huh?
Hey! You don't carry potential for my face.
Mommy! Ay! Yeah! Mommy!
Oh, I have told you. Leave my house.
Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, hold on. Wait small. Hey. Thank you. Hey. Sorry. Okay. Hey. Hi. What am I going to do to these boys? Huh? Why did they decide to ruin my day with dentering? What I'm going to do to these foolish boys, eh?
Mazi Eleke himself. Today is your day. I was even inviting the whole villagers to come and eat on your back pocket. I hope we didn't arrive at the back of the event.
Where is the guest you told us will be visiting you today?
Ibe and Baka, you are welcome.
No.
My guest has already gone.
Where again? He's not looking
But
very happy.
you are not looking like someone that received an important guest.
I'm not happy at all.
What do you mean by you are not happy? How can you not be happy when you have every reason to be the happiest man today?
I know what.
Did she not come?
I don't know what I'm going to do to these foolish boys of mine. Honestly. Do you know that these boys added something to the wine and the quality food I cooked for my guests?
Huh?
Yes. And as it is now, both my guests and I are purging profusely.
Where are those boys now?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know where they are.
You know what? You know what?
Hey! Nah.
Ojigi?
Buto.
Yeah.
Hey! Thank God that we came very late. Huh?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I need no neighbor make excuse.
Excuse me.
Mazi Bekano.
We would have joined this the queue of.
Ikalaso ibo. Abro de ga no chebe ni no cha. Ala. You know what? Hey!
Daddy,
Wait.
I beg you help me see Mary, my daughter, for this road.
I beg, see, I don't get time for this question and answer now. Wait. Wait, oh! Hello!
Hey! Now what thing that happened to Terry today? What?
How they miss them? Kaki! Tomorrow na another day. Choose una cause for me. No wahala.
Wahala de kaki and the lady. Anywhere they enter, now so trouble. They don't get resemblance at all. For trouble wahala. Hey, kaki and the lady. Kunu melujoyi, unemnu kwasikwazo. Now which kind of planet yo una to come from? Kaki and the lady. Kaki and the lady. Kaki and the lady. Their second name.
Where have these two female Homo sapiens gravitated to? Huh? What is wrong with this woman? Like mother, like daughter. Huh? Hi. Where do you think that you are gallivanting back from?
No be your daughter Mary. I go see where you pursue that boy go now.
Hi. What a life. So you left every of your house chores and went after a grown lady who is pursuing what she desires. Now, where is she?
I no see am. See, I go show that girl Pepe today. If she come back to this house, I go pepper her.
Listen, you are not going to do anything to her. You know that she's attracted by romance. Or will I call it infatuation?
So, you see them romancing? You see them romancing themselves.
Agatha, will you please go inside and get me something to eat instead of you standing here and stupidly stuttering? You say the reason I insisted that both of you and your daughter, will go to school.
Hey, Ngwanu, yab me now, yab me. No be like this, I day before you begin to run after me like man dog and he goat. Now you sabi say I no sabi book.
What kind of book do you want to know? After all, you are a stark illiterate, devoid of basic educational knowledge.
Chai, Aloy, you call me illiteracy? Eh? What I do now? Why you da assault me like this?
I am not assaulting you. After all, that will amount to domestic violence. And I don't subscribe to that. All I'm trying to say and what I'm concerned about is that in this age of digitalization, you and your daughter, you represent archaic morbidity. Noakim brought forward and antediluvian phenomena brought up. Do you hear me?
Child! My head don't scatter.
Educational misfit.
Today na today. I no go comot for here. You say you go marry me. You deceive me, come chop my tanta, come say you no go marry me. Who dey do that kind thing? No be this road you dey waka dey go your house. I dey here till I catch you. I go catch you today. You wan go America, you leave me wan go America, make I leave America for another woman. I no go do am. No problem. If you no go marry me, you go come make I retaliate wetin you do me. Ogusigo monono. I dey here.
Mary itibari bonkeki one meki fe. Common sense if you name when keki melody level. Anything what they tell you, now so you dey follow. If your papa blow grandma, you carry pot to cover your head. Also losing you carry pot to take cover. If your papa blow grandma, you carry pot to cover your head. Also losing you carry pot to take cover. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be a really one challenge. Mary Nkanka.
Chineke, chelu. Is this not my American visa? Na the slippers be that. Na the color, na the height. American Boba Maruamo guy. Okwana American visa. Mbiano. Chineke. Ana mebo hobu. Chineke me.
Momo girl, come catch Alaska, make I see now. And maybe Alaska.
Ayo! Papa! Papa! Papa!
Will you keep quiet? I will kill you now.
Papa, back now. Papa,
Hey! Will you shut up? Okay, will you shut up? Just shut up. Shut up and listen to me. Shut up. Listen, eh? Next time you try anything like this, eh? Next time you try it, I swear in the name of Itimbori, I will skin you alive. What is wrong with you? Eh? Hey! Look, I'm giving you the last chance today. Today is your last chance. Try it again and you see what I'm going to do to you. Look at him, eh? Yeah, I've had one chance, okay? Hey!
Papa, 23.
Hey, Obia. Hey, dead and nay. Obia, one. Obia.
Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. These two children make it WAHALA. Their second name, not trouble. Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. Khaki and leather, not too small shit. Where there's a boy anus, they wear for the way. Now which kind of children be this year? They will have it cause you heart attack you if you go. I think they say khaki no be leather. I think they say khaki no be leather. Come and see khaki and leather. Oh, the way khaki and the leather. Khaki and the leather. Their second name, not trouble. These two children, they give wahala. Khaki and the leather. Khaki and the leather. Hey, khaki leather.
So they have escaped. Hey! One chance, I'm mad over here. Oh, what is the Chineke mere mercy? Oh. Look at that. Hey! I thought I was flogging human beings. Look at this. I thought I was punishing them, not knowing that I was punishing myself. Look, just these boys have gone into damnation without redemption. Point of no return. We have mad in this boy. So quiet.
Mary.
Papi.
I am your father.
Papi, you don't tell now. Happy you won't change.
Okay. Agatha here is your mother.
Yeah. Papi, why they talk for parable now? Oh no, say you be my papa and mommy na my mama.
Thank you.
Ask
very
me,
much.
oh, Jokwam.
Thank you very much. And you are our only daughter.
No photo start. But papi, Maka, why?
Now tell me, what do you want to do in life?
I want to sell granite like mommy, and I want marry Alaska, follow and go America.
Yeah, mom. Akoko negu. So you want marry that felele boy wey no get quality?
Who talk am? Mommy get quality, oh. You get quality.
But forget about which kind of quality we get?
You get American quality. You know now.
I don't know anything. I don't know.
Mama, he get American quality. Now make me I love am well. Now make I dey follow am. I dey follow am before those witchy girls see am thief am from me.
Rock of ages, fall for me. Let me hide myself in
What is happening? Mary, what is happening? What have you just done?
My belly.
What happened to your belly?
Agatha, talk to your daughter.
Mary.
Mommy.
Wetin dey do you?
Belle.
Your belle.
They knock me for head, boy.
Hey! Mary, so you don't go chop and carry that fruit where Adam and Eve chop, abi?
Mommy, I no chop any fruit.
Yeah, now. Hey! See, no be belle you carry so. Your papa go hear this one. Your father go hear am. Nge. Hey!
Kake. Leather. Akponkiri Brothers. Criminals. Where were you?
Papa, we were. Leather, where it you?
Criminals. Well, I'm going to Onitsha. I don't want to hear any rokoro, buroposa, or detusutu stories when I come back. Piano tara, piajua funo. Okay? Yes.
Papa, thank you. Don't mention.
Good. So I'm off. Take care of the house. And like I said, no cock and bull stories. No Kuroposa stories. No Detusutu stories. Okay? No Rokoro. I'm off to Onitsha. Bye.
Papa, bye-bye.
Bye.
Safe journey.
Yeah.
Papa, bye-bye, safe journey. Come back safe. Go. What's? You could die. You will go to faster. Okay. Who could I go? Look at that.
Young man, you came into my forest to hunt without my permission. Now that your trap has caught a big antelope, what will you do?
Oga, now two of us do this thing. I don't know why they look me like say only me dey duty for here.
Nolly you, I no follow you. Nolly you, they do on top. Nolly you, they shout, they sweet me.
Lie. Mary, why you dey lie? Swear now say you no follow shout now, make you die for here. No, swear. You dey sweet me now. One go, let's draw.
Enough of this rebelry. What I'm saying is that
now that what you have planted has germinated, what are you going to do?
Oga, ask your pikin wetin she wan do. Ask am wetin she wan do, because as una dey see me like this, I no dey this country. And like this, I no get money for marriage.
You no get the money for marriage, Okoya, but you get strength to chop on my tanta.
No mind them. See, like I tell you, she get belle for you, and you go marry am. Which you come? Nonsense.
In view of the present circumstances, you are going to take your wife, take good care of her. Later, my wife is going to bring her remaining items of property.
Papa, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't mention.
Oga.
Thank you well.
Oga, make una consider this thing well. Because not only me dey guilty for this matter. At the day my own, your daughter go carry her 2 legs, waka come my house, come enter, come go inside my room, come go lie down for my bed, come they call me Alaska. Now everybody they look me like saying only me do am.
But not only you they come now.
Will you shut up? Come do what? Foolish and stupid girl.
Thank you. Don't mention, Papa.
Agatha, let us go.
This is no good though. No near me o. Shebi you don't get what you define, ba? You don't get what you define.
When I tell you say, Lasika be careful, Lasika be careful, you agree careful.
Are you sabi? You don't get what you define now. I not get the money for marriage. I never ready to marry anybody now.
But my papa don't give me you for free. Make you carry me go inside for the match and go.
Go inside the where? Now so that they take marry for your village. Mumu there will not sabi anything. You want come marry rich boy. I not get the money to marry you. I not get the money to marry you. No touch me.
I agree. Thank you very much. You don't mention.
No touch me.
I go follow you.
No touch me.
America. Now me and you go follow go to America. Make we go.
No they jam. No they use your body. They jam my body.
No best.
I never see
No greet me. Bad boys. What's the fuck at my house? When I miss road?
No, we don't miss road. Kaki will miss road. No, my papa not saying just come here. They say we can call you. He's saying they miss you. And me and just talk to make sure that someone can beg you for all the things that we don't do happen. Forgive us, I beg. All the things that we don't do.
Hey, no, now I wanna stand up now. You never reach like that. Stand up. Hey, if not they do like this, you not with the quarrel. Make I tell you now. I don't hear. If that's what they do, would they live where? Anything at all, I don't forgive you now. I don't ready now to become una new mommy.
Thank you, don't mention. Yes.
Okay, no wahala. You said me say to come my house now. What's it I'll give you now? Am I giving her food now?
No, thank you.
For my house?
No. Also, now I make our papa speak dry because he tell us. Yes. So what quick go?
How can I give you the money for biscuits now?
Yes. Can go buy sweet biscuits or sweet.
Okay, Simon, I hold this one first. Man, I buy biscuits and granola. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, good children. Don't worry, they come. Tell us how they come, Okay now. Hey. Kaki na leda. They need that. Hey. They don't change you. God, I thank you. Hey. This marriage goes sweet though. Need that.
Alasika. Sis Alaska tell me make you go buy food for me and my pikin. Alaska don't lose. Okay. Wetin I want chop now? Hunger dey wire me and my pikin. I dey hungry. Listen, I want chop. Make I go find even if na puff chop. Make hunger no wire me and my pikin. It's okay. Alasika.
Hey, Mary.
Auntie Eliza.
What granite?
I agree to you.
I greet you too. This one you are sitting here all alone. Are you not living with us?
Yes.
Yes. Since when?
Since today. Alasika don't marry me from my papa's.
Hey, Alaska don't marry you. Really?
Really.
Congratulations, oh. It's a good thing.
Thank you. Don't mention.
But this one, you people did not invite us to your wedding.
Na Alaska you go ask that one, no be me.
So where is Alaska?
I never see Alaska. Oh. Alaska don lost since Alaska say me go buy food for me and my pikin. Na hunger dey wear me and my pikin and they hungry well.
A na-ekwu ka o kwuru ya na-ekwu ọzọ. Chidekwe o, Meriwa groundnut. Isi pikin.
Na.
Are you pregnant?
I get belle and na Alaska own now.
And you said you are hungry.
Very well.
Okay. I think I have small food in the house. It's not good for you to starve, especially when you are carrying an unborn child. Let me get you something. In fact, come with me.
Auntie Eliza, thank you. Don't mention.
Come. You are not good. It's not supposed to starve.
Auntie Eliza, thank you. Don't mention Auntie Eliza.
Good children. How are they? How my early baby?
Plenty gift for you.
Touch you?
Yes, only you now.
See love for me?
Yes, now.
Hey, my baby. See, now I don't ever elevate. I just salivate. You understand? So I'll just close my eye now. Catch walk for her. I'll just catch walk going down. Baby, mine. Don't push me down. Jesus! Hey! Wait! What happened to your wait? Hey! Wait! Wait!
You can marry her, Peg. You can marry her.
See. We will discuss it like one family. We'll be one family. So you understand? We will discuss it like one family. Hey! If I stand up here, from here.
Auntie Eliza, thank you, don't mention. For this food and minerals. Hunger for me and my pikin today. Thank you.
It's okay. You're welcome. In fact, don't mention.
I go mention them. It's easy to give person food for this hard time. It's easy. I go mention them. Thank you.
Okay. I don't hear. See, let me tell you. Anytime you need anything, do not hesitate to tell me. If not for anything, for the sake of your unborn child.
I no go wait. I go talk am.
Very one granite. It's okay. Don't rush the food. It's yours. Just calm down and eat. When you are done, bring the plate and the spoon for me.
One time. So you can use and give me food for night.
It's a night. Potawa from night. In fact, don't worry. Before night, your Alaska will be back. He will be the one to give you night food. For now, enjoy this one.
Thank you, don't mention.
And so what then? Enjoy your food,
Hi. Oh, can I until this is boom.
Papa Mary.
Mama Mary.
We no go see how our daughter they do for that useless boy house.
As a tata,
Wembi, let me use your broken language this time. Huh? Is she a small girl? Or are you going there to see how they're living as husband and wife? So that you can gossip?
Hey, I go talk that kind thing now. At least, make we go see whether that boy, they beat our daughter.
Agatha.
Papa Mary.
Are you alright?
What did I do now? When they ask me whether I do alright. I do alright now. You know, see I do alright.
Not about physical alrightness. Not about being alright physically. But sometimes, even now, you are sounding to me as somebody with mental imbalance. Eh? Look, if you want a way of going to see your boyfriend, don't use this childish strategy. I mean, you can go for a more matured and sophisticated method. Now, if you don't have anything to do with your time, go inside the house and cook the groundnut for your tomorrow's business.
Papa Mary, you are accusing me. You da accuse me, boyfriend. So now this kind of thing, now you dey talk. Now this kind of thing you dey talk.
Okay, how you want make I talk am? How you want make I talk am? My friend, carry yourself inside the house and then find something useful to do. Instead of coming here to make me lose concentration on what I'm reading.
I carry myself go inside.
Look at this kind of thing. Eh? Daughter who just went there not long ago. Do you want the young man to marry you and your daughter?
Why are you lying down here?
Don't be your children. Don't be your children when beat me, when flog me. They don't flog me massive. They don't flog on my back, don't condemn.
Katina leather. Where are they?
I don't know. Don't be telling me they can come for us.
Me?
Say they miss me.
No. But you see, I went to Onitsha. Yeah? Since Onitsha, I went to Onitsha. I'm just coming back. Now.
They come my house, go tell me say they miss me, man. They come quick. I call them everything what they do. Say my gossip, baby. Say my gossip, baby.
These children, I'm going to kill them for this. I will roast them. Please, my dear.
Every day, go kill it. They go they do bad thing, go kill it. You don't be you to sir.
This time I'm a couple history.
No, you to sir.
I will behead them. It's okay now.
See what you love, they do me.
It's okay, just
come give me a hand.
Get up now.
Give me.
Just get up.
Oh, this that. Baby.
Just get up.
They go through that.
But you must have West Pen, no?
Baby say you love me.
West Pen, that's
you
my
say you love everything about me.
I do.
Drop your collar. Drop my back. Oh, smart. You want pillar finish.
This boy say I will do.
You know say plenty flesh there.
I'll deal with them. This West Pen.
Be a man.
Hey, but my West Pen now.
He say he love me. He say he love my fat.
But you go cook for funny.
The place said, this man don't go. I need to Papa never think come. Bless this man don't go. Shebi, no miss Papa no go know our matter with that. You go say we go do with Sarah. Sarah go divorce Papa. I think Holy Ghost fire. We no go allow me she marry Papa. we not go allow me to marry Papa at all. Because tomorrow when she comes, she can tell us, say, Kaki Aleda, make an hour she recruit. Kaki Aleda, make an go inside. Kaki Aleda, when I do this one. Not too to she's Kaki Aleda, make an arrest for now. Kaki Aleda, lean down. Kaki Aleda, raise up your hand. Kaki Aleda, close your eye. No mind. Can you not do it? Papa, good afternoon, Gomo. Papa, good afternoon. Stay, John. Good afternoon.
Stay where you are. Don't play any pranks. Don't even try to run to anywhere.
Papa, when you come back? Yes, Akaki, you are right, yes.
Yeah, I came back when you were flogging my wife with that bulala.
But Papa, we not see for dinner.
Don't worry. We'll talk about that later. Eh?
Okay.
But meanwhile, both of you handle it to the house.
Left, right. Left, right.
Handle it to the house.
Right. Left, right. Left, right.
Only? No, I'm going to. Hey, let
just match inside finish.
Let me see you off. Then I will come back and treat their madness.
Deal with them all. Deal with them all.
I'm going to show them what fire does with the ears of the rats.
Deal with them all.
Deal with them
all. Deal with them all.
Me?
Deal with them all.
I will come back now to treat their madness.
Papa, no kill us now. Papa, we are children.
You shut up those mouths before I increase your punishment.
Okay.
Huh?
Very. Papa, what do you now?
It's better for both of you to die than prevent me from marrying Tenteri. Anyway, I'm coming. It's all right.
Kaki, run before Papa will come. You cannot say you go carry your tata come. Yes, not true. We need to go.
So these Umwekwesu have bolted away from here. How did these children find Maggie's womb to be born by me? This is the question I keep asking. Eh? What the ma? Agracha must come back. Abacha also, I calculate a kilometer. It's all right. It's all right. We shall see. Hey! How did they even? Huh? How did they remove? These boys are criminals. Born criminals. Hey! Ewele! Ekemele Masio. Hey! And to think that they are little children. Oh, my holy friend.
It has not been easy actually, but we go to push. No, that's
Uncle Kaki, good afternoon.
What do you want?
Uncle Kaki, you are lost to entertainment for this stuff. Yes.
Pay before service. It's not a big deal.
Uncle Kaki, when we dance, anything will go far. And I think that time we will dance, not that we make more money. Small money. Still come big. If you dance, your stuff will go far.
When you dance, you make small money. They pay you. Is that not true? You dance, they pay you now. Answer me. Good. Now, na business I dey do. Pay me. If you no wan pay, see road.
But Uncle Kakaki, how much?
Good. That is what I want to hear. 2,000 naira, not big.
Uncle Kakaki, it too cost. 2,000 naira. It too cost.
No problem. You can go there. Go and do your entertain outside there. I don't even need you. Neither do I need your money.
Holy Ghost fire. Who could have go? Who could have go?
Hey boys, come back.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. So you want to dance?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, you don't have money to pay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't worry. I'll pay for you to do your dance because I want to see you dance.
Wait, okay, you mean them? You mean them?
Yes.
You mean them? Hey! Yeah.
AUX mode.
I don't connect.
Wow. Man, you guys are doing well. You are great. Bravo. I love this. Wow.
Thank you, sir. Papa, no mention for us.
Okay. You guys are asset to my industry. I would like to help you. Where did you live and who did you live with?
We live at this village.
Okay.
And we live with our papa. Yes, sir.
Okay. I would like to come see your father. What is his name?
Maxieleke. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll come see him and talk to him about you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
All right. Just take this and buy whatever you want to buy, okay?
Uncle, you mean this, sir? You mean
Yeah.
Uncle, one sir. Extra thanks for you.
Amen. Oh my God, I really love this. All right.
Kakina leather. Abonkri brothers. Ha. So you don't want to come out for your punishment, eh? Okay. I think I will come in there and get you myself. Let me go on. Ha. Hey! Lekwenu manyo! Eh? Lekwenu him jak be dede o! What kind of children are these? All the meat I bought from Dedo Bueri. I couldn't know for that matter. Ishiam. They finished it. Chineke me. What is all? And come to think of it, how did they escape from this house? Eh? Hey, I know I'm not so boo. Eh? Kidebem ge bide bikon. Eh? That type I like. They do gave me the best part of it. Ishiam. These boys finished it. Hewele! It's all they will come. Wouldn't they? Okay, It's all right. It's all right.
Eleke.
You're my brother. You're welcome.
I heard your sons flogged your wife.
My brother, I went to Onitsha to pick things for my business. These boys went and tricked Tenderi that I was calling her. So she came innocently.
What?
They pushed her down and flogged her mercilessly.
What?
Ibe, they are the ones I'm waiting for here. I want to kill those boys with my bare hands before they send me to my ancestors before my time.
This is a serious matter.
Do you know that I sent them to go and get my bulala? They went into the room and I did not know how they escaped from there. Besides, they meet in my soup pot. Finished everything.
Eleke, stop looking for them. They are nowhere around any place in this place. Because I saw them at Kakake's bar as I was coming.
Yes.
Before I saw your Tenteri, who now told me how they dealt with her. That was how I heard now, and I decided to come and see you.
Hey! Ibebet, tell me, why is it that they don't want my choice of woman? They have rejected about 4 choices of mine before this one.
Eleke, have you tried to find out why they are rejecting this woman, what they don't like?
No matter what it is Tenteri coming to be their wife?
But whatever happens now, just find out so that you know how to deal with them.
Oh, did you say that Kakaki's bar?
Of course, I saw them there as usual, where they are dancing for people.
Hey. Let's go there. Let me lock up. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Hey! Lekweni hem jiri akpa dere o. Ewele.
Hey.
Oh, ọ bụrụ tren.
Daddy, hey, thank God for Kumako. Yes, sir. It was that man. No, give us this money. We were not this between shop at all. Daddy, my heart a bit fast. Because the flag is power flog us. I don't get them. We will go type of parliament. Come on, type of parliament.
Come. Nye nnụnụ na-ebe n'elu osi ọhịa na-ebe mgbe aka kpara ya. Isi wagbu onye mere ifi ya ka onye metara. Ka onye metara. Ka onye metara. Ka onye metara. Isi wagbu onye mere ifi ya. Now, what do you say?
Papa, thank you, Major.
And for eating all the meat in my soup pot. Hey! Akwara Ano for that matter. There'll be no meat for you in this house for 1 month.
Papa J.
And now, you go to Tentere, my woman, and apologize to her for flogging your mother.
But Papa, I'm not going to go with my mama. It's a terrible flog. Yes. You're right.
Shut up! Are you going or not? Or do you want me to service you with more koboko?
Kaki, we dey go Marco Boko. I am we dey go.
Okay. When you get there, tell her that I sent you to come and apologize to her.
Okay.
And let me not wait for you for too long. Am I talking to somebody?
Yes, sir.
Hey, my husband. My husband. My husband.
Now waiting.
You know be my husband. You know here when they call you my husband.
Who be your husband and when me and you marry?
No be me and you they stay for this house.
So because me and you they stay for house, we don't turn to wife and husband.
Ngwano. I no want talk and plenty. I dey hungry.
You dey hungry, I be food?
You no be food, man. Now you go bring the money where I go use take buy food.
The day where your papa and your mama carry you come drop for my domot to here, then give you any pocket money for food?
Now then give me belly. I dey ask you. Now then give me belly. Now person will give me belly and I go give me money to buy food. I dey hungry, give me money.
See, make I tell you something. Make you carry your 2 leg, waka enter that room. Make you go carry your load, they go back to your papa and your mama house. Because I no get the money for 3 people food though. Yeah. I no get the money to feed 3 people though.
Yeah, Obago. You don't forget. When I dey sell groundnut, you know that Lami sell groundnut. You dey carry me, they come here. You know Sabi Okoya. It don't happen. I need money for food. I dey hungry.
Oh yo. Don't tear this clothes. Leave me now. Now which kind of wahala be this now?
You dey call am wahala now, Okwaya. When you dey throw my leg up left and center, you know no say na wahala. Okwaya.
Yeah. Now wetin man taking head collect like this?
Wetin you dey complain yourself?
Mary.
Give me food, money make I go buy food for me and my pikin. Wetin be this?
You know say na you cause this wahala so. This problem where we dey inside now you cause am.
Which problem? I dey ask you now, which problem?
You dey ask me.
Why I no go ask you?
If to say you no catch all the ball way I shoot, we no forget this wahala so.
Like say you use bolombolo like other men they use bolombolo, we no go there for this wahala.
Eh? You say wetin?
Which one you hear?
The other men one where you talk now.
Forget that one.
Make I forget wetin? Eh? Mary, this one where you carry hand took for Alaska pocket. Wetin happen? Ask am o. This girl just dey make my life dey very injurious since wey her papa and her mama come abandon her for my domot. Mary, I don't know you like this.
Wetin happen?
I don't know you. Why you gonna do this kind of thing? Wetin him do you?
In chop yam, no one drink the water.
You say what?
In chop yam, no one drink the water.
What did they talk? I don't understand.
I advise your friend, make you give me money. He give me belly, no one give me money for maintenance.
You get belly?
You don't see him. Now you belly, now you fall. I say they use bolombolo like other men. We no go there for this trouble.
Other men? Mary?
No, gonna.
You hear him? You hear him? I think say na me get belly. I don't know say we plenty o. No worry. This girl she dey joke. Eh? No come embarrass yourself or you don't carry
make it thunder fire that your mouth where you use the talk embarrass yourself there.
And for you wey carry another man belly come put you for my head. Nga. And every woman wey sabi scatter leg but you no sabi avoid the belly. Nga.
Yeah, wo. Any man wey sabi no use bolombolo. Nga.
Lady Gaga, Gaganga, don't kuna settle this thing amicably, like mature young people. Mary, my wife. I don't think I'm say this one where me and you just stay here with the fight, with the quarrel, and the solution day. I want make you peace reign. Go inside, they make you go dress. I want carry you go buy food. Another picking maintenance things where you go need.
Oh, say. My American bobo. You see as my mind is sweet to me now. Ngwano make I go change.
Ngwa. Make I leave you. Lover boy. Lover man. Make I dey go. Easy, easy, yeah? Don't meet me for that from.
American Baba, I'm gonna see your key. I don't know. But they go.
Lock am, abi?
I lock them.
Okay. You go chop shawarma, abi?
Chicken, rice, pepper soup.
Okay. I go buy am for you.
Make
we.
I'm gonna make we dey go. American Baba, you be that. I no fit to understand. No be shawarma shopping center you say we dey go. When you tell this Okada make carry us dey go my mama papa house.
Chill now, you too dey worry. As if we say we wan go shawarma shopping center, go buy shawarma. Now I come reason and say, my in-law dem o. I can't say make we go your papa, your mama house. Make we go ask them wetin we fit buy for them for shawarma shopping center.
And that one enter. Which spirit enter you today will make you they misbehave? You know they misbehave like this before.
Yeah. Bad English. Bad English. Now behave they call it misbehave.
Sorry, teacher one Joko. See, as far as they say behave, they do both of them. No wahala. Why you keep your face like that? Smile now. You keep your face like Shina where they find blood when in the sun. Smile now.
Your face?
Oh yeah, me would they go my papa mama house. Nkeke na move.
Make you turn right for here.
Mommy! Papi Mo! What would I do? Mr. and Mrs. don't show. Hey, Mama, we don't come, we could come. Hey! Very good.
Hi, my in-law.
Mama, well done.
Welcome. Hi. Mary.
Well done, sir.
Welcome.
Alaska, you're welcome. Ha! This one, that mountain itself, has gone looking for Muhammad. I hope all is well.
Oh, well, papi. My husband say make we come ask you now wetin we go buy food now. As we wan go buy shawarma for my pikin.
Really?
Hey.
Alaska, if you wouldn't mind, follow me inside. Go and tell me what exactly brought you here today.
No need to go inside though. As soon as see me so, now una pikin I bundle come back for una. I dey tell you now wetin carry me come be that.
Alaska, now which kind joke be this one?
Madam, this one no be joke oh. You see this one, no be joke. And as you see me so, I serious well pass anything. I want to God beg una. Make una no open mouth again, call me una in-law again. Yeah. Because this pikin where she carry no be my own. This pikin where she carry for belle no be me give am.
So, now insult where you carry from your house. Come here, contact us.
Keep quiet. Let the young man talk to us. But might grab a thing or two.
Papa, talk waiting. Wetin you want talk? This pikin where they here? No be and get am. No be and get this belly. Wetin you want talk?
Could you keep quiet, Mary? Keep quiet. Alaska, go.
Thank you. As I wan come out this morning, na so Mary block me. Come talk say if I no give her money for food, say she no go allow me come out. Before I go open mouth talk, na so she open her mouth, come begin dey tell me of other men wey she dey sleep with, wey dey use bulombulo for her. Ask am na she dey here. Na make I bundle and come back. Later I go carry her bag wey dey my house, come bring back for her.
Mary, do you hear what he said?
Papi, not true now. Others they use bolombolo, you know they use bolombolo.
Hear am?
Alaska.
I dey hear you, sir.
You can go.
Thank you. If you block me now, I could just use blow scatter your face. Come on for road. Ashi.
Why can't talk that kind of thing now? Eh?
No, they use bolo bolo.
Every time I say go to rub shame for person. Go.
Who has this daughter taken after? Eh? What sort of stupidity is this? Even way she can defend or help herself with her mouth, instead she implicates herself the more. Which is others they use bolo bolo on me. She will. I don't know.
My husband. You send Mary go anywhere?
Like where? Is she not in the house?
No, she know the house. And I been saying that you send and go message.
I did not send her anywhere. In fact, as a matter of fact, I have not seen her for some time now. I thought she has been in the house with you resting.
No, she know the house. Where this girl go now? Where she go come there?
Oh well, she's no longer a child and she can take care of herself. She's now an adult, for crying loud. Huh? Look, my wife. Stop worrying yourself about Mary. Huh? Mary is an adult who can take care of herself. Otherwise, you go die before it is your time. Oh.
God forbid.
No, I'm not the one killing you, but I'm warning you.
I'm not gonna die you. I'm not gonna die anything.
Alaska, no say you dey inside the open your door for me, Alaska, open door for me now. You telling me say you dey come make you go bring my bag, I no see you again. Alaska, this is what you dey do, no good. Open your door, Alaska, open door now. Alaska, carry your pikin, open your door for me. Alaska, open this door now. Alaska, this is what you do, no good. Open door, Alaska. I carry your pikin, no.
Chimo, Mary want granules. What is it? Talking?
Auntie Eliza, they greet you.
I greet.
I don't dey call Alaska, make you open door for me. Alaska, no gree open door for me.
I'm not sure Alaska is around though. He's not around.
Where he can go now?
How am I supposed to know? How will I know where he go?
You wey sabi say Alaska no dey suppose know where he waka go.
Are you for real? As in, I am supposed to be Alaska's bodyguard or what? Or did I do bad by asking you Oginimel?
Auntie Eliza, you know say Alaska carry me go drop me for Mama Papa house. Alaska say they come, I never see Alaska reach now.
Wait, Alaska, are you serious what you just said?
If I'm not serious, why I go dey talk am now for my Mama Papa house at the waka they come like this?
Hey, why now? Why will he do such a thing? That's wickedness.
I don't know why he go do am, and I carry him pikin.
See, it's okay. Just go back to your mama and your papa house. I will talk to Alaska. He will surely bring you back. As long as I'm in this compound, he will bring you back for the sake of this child. Oh?
Thank you, don't mention.
Just go. Oh? Don't worry. Alaska. Gather her and walk. To not walk.
Lisa.
I'm gonna. What is
She don't go.
Hey! What you pronounce? Alaska. Hey!
Waiting.
She don't go since. I heard you sent her back to her parents.
Why no go send and go back? Where she thought say na me give am belle, but she dey sleep with other men.
Sleep with other men? You mean am?
Yes, now. I don't agree say na me give her belle o. Before she come open her mouth, wow, come dey tell me of other men wey she dey sleep with.
Alaska. Alaska. You know that you are the one responsible for that pregnancy.
No be me.
Now you!
No be me.
You know. You're just trying to use that girl because she's naive. Don't dodge from your responsibility.
No talk that thing again, no. Now you cause all this thing. All this thing where they happen now you be the cause. If you say you agree for me, I for not get anything to do with that Momo girl.
We're not serious now.
Now who talk so?
I said so. If you were serious, you'd have pressed more. You'd have pushed further, at least to win my heart. So don't even blame me, because don't blame me.
Lisa, it's never late now. Make we start now.
It don't late, oh. It don't over late. In fact, I have been taken. And you know, I don't double date, one at a time. Yes.
You don't start now. You don't start now. Some more time now, so you go to tell me plenty sermon.
Go and finish the sermon you started with Mary Granot and her parents. When you are done with them, then you can tune to my channel. I will listen to you then. For now, go and solve your problem. Oh, don't even blame me. Don't put me into it, because I need a favor from you.
Now, which favor be that?
I wanted to go and buy detergent, but Mama Nkechi, she didn't open. Do you have any? I want to wash.
Ide.
Please bring for me, oh?
Come, we'll go inside room, make I give you.
Hey, what? Inside room, quoi?
Shebi, you say you want a detergent. I get them, Ide inside room. Come, Ide fear.
No, why go fear you?
Make we go inside room, make I go give you the detergent.
Inside your room.
Inside. Lisa.
What detergent you won't go give me now? Which one be Lisa?
I don't feel hear you again.
I bet they front self. I don't know the one where you get my back.
Where I come from? Where I come from? The woman they first day.
I go there front, not the wear my back. Because there front, let me be following you. It's your room. Alright.
Lisa. This is your room. Small, make you no injure.
I'm not going to
Lisa.
Good afternoon.
Again? Why they greet me? Satan children. Satan picking them. Sons of Satan. Now Nabi.
Jesus! Auntie! You get me call up for Satan.
No. How call Satan? I say, una be Satan children.
Auntie, boy, just call us son of Satan. Yes!
Now Satan name be una real father. The original father. Then they always tell una say, go do bad here. I be not be him. What the guy when come here?
Now our phone like nine can come here.
Come do it. What be this?
Auntie, I beg. No, Papa don't carry this. He can't give you for the flag when we flag it. Auntie, I beg. Tete mo that can beg you. I beg. But I don't drink a small or no vessel.
Una Papa drink for me.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, sir. Now you can try to talk now. Yes.
No, while I tell her say, I don't forgive you now. Everything when they do me, I don't forgive and forget.
Yeah. I think that mention.
No, wait, stand up, get up. Hey, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, be more. Love. Oh.
Okay.
You drink this, man, leke.
Hey.
I'm gonna come drink now. Come on, share.
No. Thank you, God bless you. You get one for plenty. Oh, too plenty, sir.
No one drink.
Don't worry, nobody. We get to our no fear now.
Eh.
We don't go. We don't go.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
No wahala. No find trouble, oh.
Yes, sir.
Just go out straight. Hey, good children. Hey. Oh, Elem. Oh, just see the smell. Eleke. Oh. This man too long.
You know, say, look at this. By now, I'm going to run the toilet with kit. Don't worry. By the time we do that, she no go marry Papa. Over our dead body. I could talk like that. No worry. I am going to go house. My parents come para for us. But you know, say, that woman, if you come on house now, what you go for? What do you do?
Is anybody home? Bye. Oh, good afternoon, Mazi.
Afternoon. Are you looking for somebody?
Actually, I came here to see Mazi Eleke.
Me?
Yes.
But I don't seem to know who you are.
I'm Max Zubelon, and I am an entertainment promoter.
Okay. But I'm not an entertainer.
Oh, sorry about that. I came here to see you in connection with your two boys.
What have they committed this time around?
Committed? I'm not looking for criminals. And nobody has committed anything, sir.
Okay. Forgive my manners. Just come inside, eh?
Okay.
Let's talk.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So, Mark, in fact, what you told me is a great relief, not only to me, but also to my entire family. So I will talk with the boys, so that we fix when you can come and pick them.
Good afternoon, boys. And how do you do?
Fine.
Funny boys. I came to talk to your father about what I told you the other day.
Okay, I remember. Okay, my uncle, bye.
Well, Mark is leaving just now. We'll talk later on his mission.
I will leave now.
Yeah.
Boys, I'll come back for you soon.
I could not go follow you now, eh?
Don't worry. I'll come back for you soon.
Markman. Stay Johnny. Markman.
Hello? Oh, don't tell him. No, not me. Juice? No. I didn't give anybody juice to give you. Hey, you are purging already. Again? Hey. Don't worry. I know what to do. I'm going to deal with these boys. And ruthlessly too. Yes. I will get back to you. Yes.
Hey. Where is Mark Bikono? Eh? He should come and take these boys immediately. I can't stay with them in this house anymore. Oh my God. It's all right. They will go and come back here and meet me. Agracha must come back. And Okwabacha also. I calculate a kilometer. It's all right.
Aga, how do we get about this matter? To me, it is as difficult as it is hydra-headed.
How we go do am now? Now to call Mary, come explain to her the advantage and misadvantage wey dey for the matter, and to make her know say na to avoid the shaming and gossiping wey go dey if people come know say she carry belle. Na wetin we go do.
Well, apart from your wrong grammar, misadvantage, I think you have a good point. And in that case, go ahead and invite your daughter here so we can communicate to her our decision.
Now you for call am o, and it go make sense.
What do you mean by make sense? Huh? Does it mean if you open this your buccal cavity to call her, you are not going to use your sense? Huh? Go and bring your daughter here.
I beg. No dey shout for me. Oh. Don't me carry and go where she go carry belle.
Make una no worry. I dey here. And I hear everything wey una talk. Even the grandpa wey come propose, I hear am. Agree. But una go wait if Alaseka no come carry me. As Eliza, my friend, talk say if you no come carry me, he go deal with am. So we go see her.
Mary, my daughter.
Papa me.
In that case, we are going to wait for the outcome of your friend's mission to Alaska's house. And if at the end of the day, nothing comes out from it, then we will settle for the Hobson's choice of inviting Mazibe to come and take you to his house, so as to avoid the shame when this very pregnancy will become visible to everybody. Okay?
Thank you very much. Don't mention.
Mary. No worry, yeah? This Mazibe, he go marry you well. And this pikin where you carry for belle go resemble her. Yeah? You hear me?
No worry. Make her dey go. Thank you, don't mention.
Yes. How did you know that the pregnancy will resemble Mazibe? Have you gone for any deoxyribonucleic acid test?
Mazi don't fall in love. Aqua full option. Majuleju. Tenteri Mazi. Tell I love you so.
I don't hear what you talk.
But it's true. That's the way life is. It's better you fight them from within, instead of from without.
I don't hear you.
Yes.
My grammatical cyclopedium. You see how I don't spoke my own.
Hey.
I won't shock you. Say like I spoke.
Tell him a shock. Really shock. But that word is not cyclopodium. It's encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. Say it.
It.
I don't understand.
I say make I say it now. I can't talk it. It.
No, that's not what I meant. what I meant, what I had in mind, is that you should say encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. Nice. Encyclopedia.
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 Good. You clap for yourself. Hey, man.
I say.
You are too much. Eh? So, tomorrow, I will come with the kekema. I'm happy you have packed all your things.
I don't pack everything.
Eh?
Just make announcements. Say you know the house.
What will you be doing here when you have a football field in my house as your matrimonial bed?
Yes, now.
Yes.
Testimonial bed already.
Yes.
Voila.
So tomorrow, kata go there for kata.
Voila.
Eh?
You see that tomorrow. Just announce them and say, I come. Welcome the owner CEO.
Why not? I'm going to make it boza. Terim.
My sweet potato.
Oh, I love you overwhelmingly and flabbergastedly.
Jesus.
What is it? What is it?
That bullet you throw now. What you? Jesus.
You know, I studied etymology from the comfort of my room. I came out in flying colors. Yes. Don't worry. Once you move in, I'm going to tutor you. What is it?
You see the Yeti Tom? So you want to Tom?
Don't worry. By the time you come in, everything will be clear. I will make everything clear for you. Yes.
Now this way you they call squad every time. They spoke and small.
By the time you come in, I will handle you in a way that you begin to flow like me. Okay? Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yes.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. My favorite lover.
Tomorrow, kata go there for kata.
Hey.
So let me go for now. Tomorrow.
You go. As I look you now, what did they do me so now? Manu. Hey. Love the exist too.
Don't you see my movement has changed?
Love the exist. This man, every time you die around me, my body goes to me cigar.
Mazaloy, I am becoming impatient and jittery too as we wait for these women. I don't know what is holding them there.
I know how you feel. It is the normal feeling when a man is expecting the love of his life.
You are right. Even a Tokumbo one.
Okay. You see, by this singular gesture, oh, they are here. And this is her bag.
Yes.
That's good. You did well. Mary. That's right. Sit down. Very beautiful daughter of mine. From this singular gesture, from today onward, we have become in-laws.
One.
You have not just inherited a daughter from us, you have equally inherited a mother and a child.
It is well, Pastor Aloysius.
Yes.
I am very, very happy and willing and glad to help you cover this disgrace that is about to come on you. And I promise you, you will never regret ever allowing me to do it for you.
It's all right. Thank you. Thank you. Nene.
Papa.
Mary.
Papa.
This is the day the Lord has made. You should be glad and rejoice in it. Just like Mazibe is rejoicing. I want to tell you that from today onward, you have become the wife of Mazibe. So, very, very important. Remember,
always to treat him like your husband, not as a mate. Bon. You understand me?
When I don't hear, make I go manage the second-hand material.
Ose?
Na joke, I dey joke.
Joke. She cracks a lot of joke.
I'm gonna make with a go time.
You will always be happy in your house. Yes. You see this joke?
Carry me they go, mother carry me they go, my husband house. Carry me they go, mother carry me they go, my husband. Carry me they go, Ibe carry me they go, my husband.
I carry her they go, Ibe carry her they go, her husband.
I say carry me they go. Ibe carry me they go, my husband.
I carry her they go.
Oh yeah.
Ibe carry her they go, her husband.
I say carry me they go. Ibe carry me they go, my husband.
I carry her they go. Ibe carry her they go, her husband. Oh yes. You know what, boys? You know what? I am going to bring my new wife and your mother.
Papa, you talk. Kaki you talk. Yes, na, Papa, if I say this boy don't have to.
Really?
Yes.
That must be a miracle. But don't worry. I know how to cure the demons responsible for such defects. Okay?
Hey! Papa, I don't know you. Kaki, I don't know you.
Oh, good. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah!
Good. Before you got deaf and dumb, I was saying that I was going to bring my wife and your mother. Okay? So, I don't want any irresponsible behavior. Huh? So take care of the house while I go and bring her. No childish pranks today. Any moment from now, I'll be here with her. Okay?
Yes, darling.
Yes.
Papa, say Johnny.
No childish pranks today.
Papa, say Johnny.
Today is a special day in our life.
Hey! Oh, beauty. Let's say creators finished and rested. He rested on Monday. The 8th day. The 8th day. What's the Bible talk? See beauty. Ain't got no pimple. He honest smiling, he long what wimple. It's simple. Hey! Say someone carry give him, okay? All these things like this. How can I give her? She's smile now. She's smile now. Oh! See face. So like this now, they go my husband's house. What's going to delay Elekena? Hey, yeah. It's still too fine to carry give one man shot. Darling, do you love me? Oh, every time I think about you, gang. Sweet yo. Hi. See now, full package. Correct. Full package. Carry me they go, like carry me they go, my husband house. Carry me they go, carry me they. That's too fine. No argue with me. No argue. That's not fine.
See, I want to tell you something. When this, so we can take this place. Wait until she come back. When she come, we go also so tie your leg so that you go fall for ground. The way Pale come, we go do palem. We don't go ten palem for this place. Strangle. Pop for grand. And she be kaki. And if you see palo catch you so me. To see you. Damn it, see you want me palem market that woman. Now you make. Look us fire. I don't want to. Come and go to two supposed to do. I am going to go and
Eli baby.
Yeah.
Eli baby. See like this now. I do your house. No be me sit down here. I don't reach your bedroom. I don't wait to jump on top of our testimonial bed.
Matrimonial. Matrimonial bed.
Near this side.
Matrimonial bed. And you need to see my preparations. My matrimonial bed for both of us now. Football field. Kata there for kata. I'm telling you.
So now I go feel go here.
I'm telling you, kata there for kata. This time.
It go hot.
Hey,
this one go hot.
Hey,
oh, this is I want to give you now. You go finish him. You go fit handle.
Don't you know me? Old soldier. I didn't start today.
Hey!
Don't worry, in the next few minutes, it's only this keke man.
I don't tire.
This keke man, I don't
tire. Now battery never die now.
You go tired today.
Hey!
That I can assure you.
He's a great provider. You tell me.
This keke man, what is keeping him? I can't wait. I just want to be in my house.
Me and you. For your house.
Yeah.
Me and you.
Okay.
If we just reach your house now, if we reach that testimonial bed, I go sing, oh my love, oh, holy no, Oliver, it's for the law, it's so far.
Reserve it. When we get to the, I don't know what is keeping the keke man. My mind is in my house, not even here, not even in this song.
See my sexy eyes.
Because
let me see love.
You are talking as if I didn't investigate before I made up my mind.
It is time to set you up for mistreating a woman.
Now waiting. Why you dey vomit? You do okay?
Alaska. You must pay.
I must pay for waiting. Now waiting I buy from you.
For attempted rape on me. Yes.
Lisa, you don't start April Fool for December.
And what is that supposed to mean?
What it mean be say no be April we day. Now December we day so. So as you dey greet me, it's supposed to be Merry Christmas, no be April Fool.
Alaska, I know they joke with you. You must pay for attempting to rape me the day I asked you for a favor. Just because of detergent. Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you about the consequences of your action that day? Did I not?
Lisa, now joke with the joke, Abi, you serious?
Who is joking with you? Alaska, who is joking with you? See, for your information, I have filed a case against you on rape. Yes.
But I not succeed for my plan now.
Yes, you did not succeed. But your actions traumatized me. Do you know what I have been going through since that day? It's not that I'm a strong lady and I resisted you. Who knows what would have happened to me?
No be my intention now.
So what was your intention? To enter my Jerusalem and scatter it, okay? That was your intention, okay? See, you must pay. Alaska, you must pay.
Here. Now which kind of problem be this? Now, Alaska, you don't enter problem like this, so now either you do something or something go do you. Now Ben Johnson like this, so.
Easy now. Don't put something though.
No, come.
Wait! Okay, two of you carry this one. Carry this one. Yeah. When I do a human being now. Oh yeah, go. Easy. Just no whistle. Easy. I don't want anybody to get wounded. Move it like sensible people. Hey!
I go give you some prato, sangotos.
What's up? Elim, what's happened? Elim.
So, you are trying to abscond, eh?
Me?
Me.
Ha! No, now. Where they go? How can?
So, where are you going with your bag?
Oh, my bag. Nah, clothes to full inside though. I want carry and go give that our village dry cleaner. Make it help me wash everything.
I don't know. I want to see the clothes.
Eh?
Which one is I want to see the dirty clothes now. You said you are taking it to the village dry cleaner to wash. Open it, let me confirm. I want to see. Let me feed my eyes with your dirty clothes.
Lisa? I don't like this thing what you they do. Since when me and you don't stay for compound, you know if you give me small trust.
I trust you, but I will trust you more if you open this bag and show me the dirty clothes. Yes, and I will trust you.
This is what you they do no good. Person no fit carry in clothes to go give dry cleaner again. Yeah.
So person fit go. It's very possible you can take your clothes to dry cleaner. But you and I know that you are not taking any dirty clothes to the dry cleaner. See, I knew you would come up with this. But I'm smarter than you. You did it with Mary Wagranot and you succeeded. Not with me. For your information, I have called the police. And you are going nowhere till they arrive. You will stay here and wait for the police.
See these boys too. Hey. Teri. See these small children. He better could just come out here, come collect pin, no? Come pick pin. Hey. See, the fact we say I don't come this house, say I don't come. Nobody go feel come on, nobody go feel pull me out from this house. You know they possible. Nobody. I know the fire husband, see the fire husband. God can't show me mercy, can't give me one. Well love me. Una say no. No. It's not me to go. Now I go. Now I go. Me and my husband go live in peace. We go rest in peace. Wait. They never see anything. Wanna come out, oh, come out.
Hi, Kaki. We don't lose with this, so this elephant man cause problem for our house. No worry. If it's she get mine there, she for us come this our park. Yes, sir. Yes. Give her to put us so she not fish out diet. Oh my visit. Oh my guess so. No. What the chance? Where should I chance? She got carry all her life. Tell Papa so that Papa can give us 1+1. I think that's him. Papa can give us 1+1. This him. Hi. See, you teacher she follow us come this back here there. But who for two for us turn out for you like this she go for grand. Abi fantabulous idea. Hey, Kaki, now so you don't reach. You said you don't speak drama like Papa. Avec comment dire? You know Sabi. I am Coco. Hey, Papa don't come. See, Kaki, we could pray our last prayer before we go meet Mama for land land of death. See, what made the fear? I beg chieftain. You just say the fear. You don't know us. Not the fear, man. We be. You don't fuck up, bro.
Oh, Mark.
Good afternoon.
You're here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I guess you have come to take the children.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. It's all right. Let me call them. Kake. Leather. Abonkri brothers. Come, oh. Come, your man is here.
Uncle Mark, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, he's here for you to take you. I hope you are ready. Okay, go in and change. Mark, come on.
Please, I'll be fast.
Come and sit down.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Again, why shouldn't I feel happy? To say I am happy is an understatement. I feel highly elated and relieved. It's like a bag of cement has been removed from my head. You don't even know what Mazibe has done for us. Mazibe succeeded in averting and protected us from the shame, from the opprobrious that will have engulfed us in this community.
Now true you talk. Mazibe try well.
Very well.
See, we go buy drink, go give her.
I think it's a nice idea, but it will be better if we do it in the next 7 months. By then, Mary might have delivered her pregnancy. By then, we will use one stone to kill 2 birds. That is, thanking Mazibe and then visiting the newborn baby.
Abi?
Yes.
Not true.
Of course.
But wait, now who they come to?
The person nearly resembles Mary. It is Mary. It's actually Mary.
Mama me, Papa me, now well done. I don't come back.
What?
I don't divorce.
You don't demand, Abi?
If na joke, no be joke I dey play. I don't divorce, I don't come back.
You should be the one to explain to us the kind of April Fool prank you are trying to pull on us.
Exactly. Hey!
Now, where is your husband?
Which one?
I said, where is Mazibe?
Oh yes, out of stock. I don't divorce. I dey inside house. I don't dey inside house. I don't divorce.
Hey!
Where are you? Where are you? And this thing is happening to me.
My husband, I beg, make you slap me. Make I wake up from this dream where they dream so. I don't like it.
You are not dreaming anything. It's a real life situation. Huh? That means all this shame we have been trying to avoid has now completely engulfed us.
Joy!
Huh?
Joy.
I wonder, this place like Keke is to pass. What happened now?
Uncle Mark.
Yes.
Minus dance. We sabi all that things trying to take this leg and make money. Uncle Mark, not true though. But you can't me and the make money. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You guys seem to be very clever.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are serious asset to me.
Yes, Uncle Mark. Because of the good for us today, we will tell you the story.
Why not? If it's interesting. What game is that?
Magic built and stick.
Eh?
Magic built and stick.
Let me see. Let me see.
You can play? Yes. Okay. You there, sure?
Yes, why not?
So how much you gonna bring?
Well, let's start with 1,000 naira.
Okay. Oh, let me say you want me 2,000 naira. Hey, fine stick come. No, you take your home. You see the game I think?
Yes.
No, you take your home. Okay. Today, go see. This one, they soft too. They can come now. Take now. Take now. See, you can carry your stick. You can put it all.
Yes.
You see what thing?
Yes.
You count. Sam.
You guys think that's smarter than I am. I will do you guys.
Oh yeah. Okay. You can still play again. You can see what you can still play again. Hey. Okay, let's go. Think like a us. You can still play again.
Yes, I will play. Hope you, let's see. You guys have 10 naira to pay me, right?
Yes, no problem, no problem. We have.
Okay, let's go.
That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. What's it?
Lily, I come beg you. I beg. You get what you go fit do. Make we for come out Alaska from police custody. I beg. Lily, I beg.
I will only do that on one condition. He must pay damages to Mary or marry her. Yes. I did what I did for the sake of the girl child. I am not keen in punishing him for the unsuccessful rape attempt on me, even though he tried to take advantage of me. But I am angry because of the way he treated that lady. The way he treated Mary Wagranot. It's not fair. See, Mary's pregnancy belongs to him. But Alaska only took advantage of her because she could not fight for herself. That is wrong. If he undertakes and corrects his acts and marry her, then I will let go. I will forgive him.
That one good now. That thing is very good. See, I go tell her. No. Thank you, I beg. Hey!
Plenty trouble. It's a baliba. What could they claim kaima? Wahala there. Trouble for grandia. Wahala everywhere. Plenty trouble. It's a baliba. What could they claim kaima? Mary itibali bankegi one megi fe. Common sense if you name when kegi melo to level. Anything what they tell you, now so you they follow. If your papa blow grammar, you carry part to cover your head. Also lose English, you carry part to take cover. If your papa blow grammar, you carry part to cover your head. Also lose you carry part to take cover. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be a lily in one chala. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be a lily in one chala. Never Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be a lily in one chala.
Our new house. Our new house now.
Very serene environment.
Hi. Elim, I love you.
Oh, Tenterim. Tenterim.
Hey. Those children won't take heart attack in me.
God will not allow them.
Hi.
God will
Elim.
not.
Now he be the
sardine inside my agege bread.
And you add a palm wine inside my calabash.
The sea for my cucumber.
And you add a wine in my egg yolk.
Will they spoil me now? See, the good thing be say now, this marriage go sweet. It goes sweet. No distraction, no interruption.
Yes.
All of we just there.
Yes.
They do love everywhere.
Every minute.
That's why we are there.
Wait.
Jesus. Hey. Oh. Why now? What I do you? What I don't do? Oh.
Just 1 minute.
1 minute now wait.
1 minute.
1 minute now wait. Love for the faces now I don't see them. These two children, they don't let me see road. They don't let me enjoy my man. Hey, go sell these children. Or use them go collect loan. You go they chop the money. You go like them.
Hey, Ibi Akala Buro.
No.
They said that they are no more going to the city. That they have come back to stay forever and never.
For here. I lie. You see those children? No. They don't commit something.
Okay.
Yes, that talk when they talk, no follow. Not now.
Where are those criminals?
I don't tell you.
Where are they?
I don't tell you.
What's the problem?
They stole all the money I had from me and disappeared. Where are they?
Boss, I just go beg you. If you see them, strangle them away. You understand? Kill them. No fear. Don't wait till.
Take them!
Very good.
Look at you.
Carry them, go outside. Hey! Carry. Yes, carry them, go, I dash you. If you don't take these children, go collect loan for bank.
They wanted to break.
Even if that 10,000 naira loan, we will chop am. They no get.
Don't worry. They are gone.
So now we feel live our life well. Maybe it's more stressful. I need massage.
It's alright.
Hey, Limo! No worry. No worry. This night. I'll take care of you. Hey, Limo!
Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. These two children, they give WAHALA. Their second name, not trouble. Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather.
Stop making noise.
I love this small picking. I love them.
Kaki and leather. Not too small shit. Where there's boy now which kind children be this? Mary iti bari bankeki on make ife. Common sense if a name when keki melot level. Anything what they tell you, now so you they follow. If your papa blow grammar, you carry part to cover your head. Also lose English, you carry part to take it cover. If your papa blow grammar, you carry part to cover your head. Also lose you carry part to take it cover. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be only one child. Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be only one child. Nekwa Mary Nkanka, I'm gonna be only one child. Tenterima, Amali Jamwa, Silewi, Melo Mangala. I never see any woman will be like you. Your beauty no get a party too. Kaki and the leather. Kaki and the leather. These two children they give WAHALA. Their second name not trouble. khaki and leather. Na too small shit. Where there's a boy anus, never ndiwe. Now which kind children be this year? They will have it cause you heart attack.